I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Feel it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
It is early afternoon, and you have just done a series of long morning conversations with Moki, with Mitso Grantuzo, the archwizard of this city, and debating on your strategy for entering. Moki revealed that he had already entered once before, and to little effect, and to little advantage gained. However, the recovery of one fruit from his time in the other plane, which the party left him at episodes before, a fruit that can revert curses maybe out of his father, the one that they believe to be properly cursed. They've discussed plans. Some gained enough troops that they can think of multiple plans. The idea to make it a smaller unit to attack the area what was supposed to have 15 people sieging. Now the idea is less people, and to put more of the stronger members of the city back into the city's patrol. And just as these conversations are climaxing, as the center of the day, as the sun hits its kind of apex, the noise from inside the city, from deeper towards the eastern side, the kind of furthest area from the coast, in the illuminated district, the temple courts, kind of quiet, distant boom. Not a rumble, too far away to be a rumble. And then this large cloud of thick, black, stagnant smoke kind of swirling up into the sky. Just one. This was enough to spook you guys, clearly, and to get Mitsu to use his magic for your efforts to arrive quickly at the front of the temple district. And what you see is a beautiful kind of assembled procession parade. You can see many different carts, all looking to be carrying different battlements meant and used for the purposes of sieging, being paraded across the city. Massive cannons, massive ballista, massive catapults, old-fashioned but still polished, shined, and refurbished. They make your way easier to move through because they have just left a procession, a parade that is now going back northwards towards Kingstock Keep, towards the coast, back towards the city. Where you are is the very edge, where two kind of a guard barracks and a blue office reside at the very edges of the entrance to an area filled with beautiful, ancient-looking temples, limestone shrines, mementos of a power of faith. But at the edge, that fire resides. And at the edge, as the party arrives, there is no sign of attackers. What is happening? There's immediately chaos. You are stepping through a portal, some of you for the first. These two people that you see kind of emerging from the building are not fighters. They are taking back bodies. And they, Ray, you notice, do not have any inkling to the threat that you notice first. The second story, a kind of very stagnant black cloud of smoke right where you can see that there is a monster on the map. It is not materialized, and Ray kind of understands what that means. That nothing has gained its ire. Nothing has prompted to begin their noble art of combat. But you know it's that. You know it's that thing. Because your arm tugs you. Ken. There's a red glow that kind of begins to elapse over Ray's arm. The people right next to Ray do notice this. It's this dark red energy that just barely looks like a hologram over his arm, just kind of swirling, dark, barely corporeal energy that just floats over him. And then you see at moments when the light hits it, it shades into a blue color before steeped back into the red under the shade of what is now above you. You had sunlight around you back at your tower. Now there is a sky that is slightly dark, filled with dust and smoke. I want everyone to make me perception checks. All you see is the edge of a snout protruding from a cloaked, hooded mask area. And you notice at the back of the procession there is this enormous-looking juggernaut of a priest who clearly is a part of this temple military procession parade that you had no idea was happening, and he warily stands looking at the building on fire. Jonathan, Ray, you notice over his shoulder, this juggernaut, is a guard for the parade, and the parade behind him is now ringing with commotion. The sounds of regular people frightfully whispering to each other or almost screaming. There's not an actual scream. Any sound that tries to get louder, you hear it as almost intentionally muffled. There is something happening a block away from you that is also causing loud noise and a loud commotion. I think Ray's the only person who can kind of tell that there is clearly some figures emerging from behind, like toilet stalls, just areas where they've clearly only just entered your periphery, but would have been invisible sight of any of the parade. That is what you see. That is your current state, and the building in front of you burns bright. Ray, you being at the lead, you are physically tugged 5 foot closer to this monster every time you move. Before we start combat, before you guys actually start combat, is there any direction, sense of movement you want to start pushing towards? Is it the noise of the burning building?
I'm going to use my action to call my spirit shield.
You are able to take, let's just say, 1 round. I've given you all the details of what you're seeing. It does sound like anarchy. It sounds like chaos. It sounds like you need protection for yourself. You have a round to definitely prep yourself.
Oscar, you know what I meant about those beings? Invisible?
This is one.
Probably multiple. But are we able to take a 5 foot step?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just like a full action?
Give you a full round, basically a full. This is you emerging, and I'll give you basically 30 more feet towards this area of combat if you are rushing using your action to dash, basically.
We should split.
We could just practice fighting together.
The team.
We just practice fighting together.
You issue your challenge. You two move around the side to flank it. I'm going to go see what they're doing.
You hear over your shoulder.
I do mean the 5 building over here and the 5 building over here. We split the team. It's too much for 6 seconds.
Now, Ray, you also have an incredible perception, so there is one small detail that I want you to know more than anyone, and this has only been relevant to you in the private. Coldness is these fire beings' weakness, and unfortunately, Aiden literally can't see it, but right here there are 3 water barrels visible basically 2 blocks away from where you currently are.
being told something.
And you knew that your people basically put water over them to try to make them weaker. You know, it kind of works. You don't know to the level, to the degree.
Moki,
Yes.
gather water, throw it on them if you find them.
It'll hurt.
Amen.
What? He's the most maneuverable of us all.
Imagine your village's greatest threat is when you do.
Water buckets, guys. A wicked wish of the west. No.
Make the perception check.
So funny. If you just turned around, Brandt
I use my keen eye except for, well, 18.
I'm going to the opposite, I'll be back.
No, but you do see, Moki, 2 visible water barrels at the edge of one of the guard barriers. No well in current sight.
We have a rule for emergency.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, 60 feet.
60 feet. What's my rear speed again? 60 feet.
Before everyone moves,
Yeah.
Oscar will sort of place his hand on his chest. So white flames begin to perk up around him, and he will say, "Grow your hearts, everyone. We're not clear this battle. The gods are watching." And everybody gets a +1 to attack rolls. And they also get a +1 against fear.
Oh my god, we're so heroic.
And at the end of this round, after everyone takes it, Ray is going to step forward 15 foot and usher a challenge to the Oni.
Okay. You hear behind you as Sophia has thrown her book on the floor behind her, and it is flapped open, and suddenly there is a physical shadow of a lion that is. You get in a better position to make eye contact with its full shadow, its full smoke form.
At the end of this.
And then you watch as a small bit on the center of it seems to glow, and then you see 2 more beneath it. Like 3 eyes in a triangle. Sorry.
Oh, you can action to move well if I make it.
Alright, full.
Yeah, 4 rounds, pretty much doing that.
Okay.
You said water, I'm trusting you.
Yeah, it's funny.
You see a beam of red energy leave the top of the smoke and fly into the building.
I'm running past that bit.
Cool. Oscar, are you moving forward as well? 30, you've only got 30 feet. Because you did your ability. I'm guessing that was an action.
Yeah, it's an action. I also sort of action given my judgment.
How does the swift action work in this? Is the swift action a free action?
Swift action is it's a bonus action, but it's the same as the immediate action, which is great.
Cool. I've got that here as a immediate action is a feather fall versus
Yes.
yours is a different thing.
You use an immediate action, you swift action for the next time. So,
All good to know.
whereas
Oh, I thought it was
swift action each time.
I thought it was you could use one or the other per turn. Or per round, I should say.
I think you can use a swift and immediate. It's just immediate. It's you're taking your swift action before your next turn. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but does it expend next turn's? Doesn't, right?
No, just one
Just
turn.
this turn's one, right? Yeah.
No, it spends the next turn's one.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if you...
Also, it's every second round.
Out of combat, like out of your round.
It's very
So you
interesting.
get it for your next.
Very, very easy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where is? You said there was that black figure.
That is currently what you see is looking at and gestured to that you can move him forward 30-ish feet, whatever he wants to do.
Actually, I'm
knocks
gonna
over, right?
walk around.
And you don't see it's a particular living form. You just notice Ray's arm is reacting to pulling it towards that direction, and it is a blob of smoke in the room.
Just to start looking for a black.
I mean, you can see there's no roof. Like, there's so much smoke going upwards, it doesn't make sense that it looks like a Minecraft spawn engine, where it's just a central thing that's producing more smoke from that one spot than the whole building seems to be making.
How's your climb?
Really good. Hey, thanks for asking. My climb is
That's pretty good.
Can you climb 15
it's
feet?
a good 9.
Yeah, you can climb 15 feet.
Cicero, you said forward 30 feet?
Yeah, I would say, Sophia, I'll just stay here, make sure no one comes behind us. I'll just walk up the street next to that building.
Wait, I didn't do anything fun.
You can throw spears.
No, just don't.
You see the line behind her.
Can I get that?
Like, she's
Just 35 feet.
just 35.
I'm going to be close to this building. That's what you want to do. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
And Jonathan, you're staying there with all your creatures?
So, Jonathan's creatures these two will come up behind Ray.
To give you one round of initiative before initiative. I don't know. It's just
They stand there.
Surprise.
This is Sophia. This is your deck.
So here's what's sad, you know.
So, no, just any red head. Looks like an undead.
Fuck it, these are impressively sized trees. Move me the other 35 as well.
You want to find out more closer? Yes.
Alright. All the way across towards what looks to be the doctor or
Do you
the...
want to here or here?
I'm moving on the street towards these people.
Okay, so I'm
Okay, so you're right there as you notice a red beam fly over your head, over the doctor's head, into the building.
I do a flip involuntarily.
Yeah.
And Jonathan will make a chant. I call for the spirits to help me, my ancestors. Long lost. As from the ground grows what seems to be a black withered flowers, as skulls begin to be shown through these withered petals, as they shine multicolored.
Cicero,
What is it? Is it
make
just
me a
unanswered?
DC 15 reflex save.
I will.
That one.
Fucking that one.
You see that building which Cicero was running towards, which Ray was very close to. The explosion almost stuns you. You feel your head, the back of your head sticky and matted with blood. You realize you've been struck not by fire, but by the ricochet of chunks of stone from the wall. Your head throbs and you look down at the fist-sized stone burnt, dripping with blood beside you, the one that clearly has just like hit you. If that stone was twice the size, it probably would have taken your head off. Your ignorance of what was happening. It's alright, I roll. Did you take half damage from this?
He did get in that one.
Oh boy. 28.
Well, I don't die, it's all nice.
I rolled pretty well. And then, Ray, you see at the ground level, right in front of you, two of the soldiers that were burying into the building, trying to see if they can get through the remains of the front door with things collapsed over it. You see another maybe go straight down. One of the guards that is literally holding like a lantern out to see if there's any light of people in the dust on the floor. You see he's just red beam hits his head, melts the top of his head until there's only like the lips left, and the rest just becomes black cauterized, like a whole wreath of fire covers his body, and in 3 seconds he's black. He also used his swift action.
Just a bit.
That's what I wanted to know, because I'm like, hey, use that thing. Great. So now we will roll initiative. Everyone has their first round of combat out of the way.
So you should roll
Baby.
3, and my next roll is a 4. So, not good.
Yeah, very not good.
Cicero, how close are you to death, by the way?
I have 5 hit points.
5 hit points, yeah. That's enough to do it. That's enough. My description made perfect sense. Enough to do it. You die.
Yes, my fucking skull does break open. Yes.
Your skull is hemorrhaging right now.
I fall on the floor.
Alright, I want to say, actually, we're going to do this in a better way.
Yeah.
Top of initiative. Actually, let's go bottom of initiative this time.
Game is
1 to 5. Just 6? Right.
Sir, that is higher than 5.
Let me double check if it only rolled less than you. He did get a natural 1.
That's good.
I am absurd.
It has a +7 to initiative, but I'm going to give it the natural 1, so it'll still go below.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fine. Then he gets 8.
Fine. Stop on you.
I have a +2.
What's your acrobatics?
Pathfinder, not proficient and -2.
You can't jump whatsoever, okay? Nope.
Like, I can climb.
Good point.
I have an 8 +8 proficient climb.
Alright,
That's less than
6 to 10. Good.
6.
Oh, you got 6.
No, he has 6.
Shut up. Aiden.
No, it's 10.
I got great rolls for the guards. That's an 8 and a 9.
So it's Loki.
That's terrible. Yeah, we have to remember there's only one letter difference between our names.
Okay. 11 to 15.
I rolled a 4, guys.
I rolled a 4 too.
Oh, man.
I'm the Dead Sea.
Let's press this up.
You're supposed to say 7?
Yeah, I'm 7.
7.
Yeah, I missed it.
It's been a while, mate. It's been a fucking while. It's okay. You go just below the Oni who got a natural 1.
Felix, what are you doing?
He's looking at spells. He's
I'm
looking
looking at my spell list prepared, going like,
I tried to call Felix on that before and I realized that is where he needs to be right now.
I'm only a full caster in this system.
Actually, be a full caster because you might truly not over the amount of magic you can do.
Maybe.
Anyway. 16, right? Love it.
Now we've gone to the minimums of each category.
Alright, then Moki is first, and that is how we'll start initiative. With you right in front of 2 water barrels and 2 visible.
Are they open or are they capped?
2 are open.
Cool.
Visible in front of you.
I fucking grab one and I throw it onto that
Do you
building.
want to move before you throw it? To be in a better position.
Stutter?
Because it is open.
And
If it was a sealed water barrel, it would be better to throw it.
you're there,
Why not?
if you
There are
will.
other lids next to them. Oh, cool. I lit it, throw it.
Okay.
And I will move, sure, I will move to the center of
You
the
letting
line.
it is going to...
So, I shall target where the collapsed roof is. If I fail this,
kill
I have to roll a DA to see where it goes. It's good. You turn around just in time to see me do a flip, get my head smashed in by a brick, and then lay on the floor and rainbow back.
Sounds neat.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Sounds
I do a
freaking
flip.
neat, bro.
It turns into a tricky flip. 12. I hit.
I'm just going to remove the roofs on these guys. So,
Is it to hit? Are you using to hit?
fucking dead.
Are you using to hit? Is
Technically attack roll.
No, this is
Plus what?
Is this against? This isn't against.
I don't know. 13.
I just think it would be funny to have the plus 1.
You do actually get a +1. I think that's a fair point. It cost that spell. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Does it last like a minute?
Splash weapons only affect 5 feet radius, except that's assuming for like a bottle. This is a full barrel. How what's the radius it affects? 10 feet.
That's actually what.
10 feet?
Wait, but a bottle
I
versus
love
a
the-
barrel?
You grab the barrel, throw it at the wall, and it's just not even gonna.
I throw it here, and it splashes everywhere.
It sounds like it would be a 20
Doesn't
foot
put out any of the fire.
I mean, it's only, it would be 10 foot worth of mass if you spread it out. So, where have we got?
Doesn't put out any of the fire.
Jesus. It's on fire.
Good job. That's your action and your whole turn. All right, next. No, you got movement.
Move back to here so I can throw the other barrel.
So one without a lid.
Oh, I'll also. No, you don't have one range.
Yeah. Right. War priest. This guy just stays silent, stays solemn. Notices that there are people now running at him from behind, and will slowly approach and lay into them.
Oh shit, there's no open.
That is an execution.
You notice, this massive weapon that is basically his whole body size. I mean, this guy looks roided fully. It doesn't look like he's a real human. However, it has the mass, I would say, actually, of Moki. Like Moki's physical mass, but just in a human form. So he's still way too big.
There are 4 nulls?
Visibly,
Visibly,
do
okay.
you want? Because there's a bunch of. Actually, you might be able to see this guy too, but you can't see him, and you can see him. So you get 3. You can see 3 of them.
Next.
The war priest carves into one. Looks like he split its stomach, protected because of its armor. You and that doctor the worst out of the 3 of you.
Yeah.
Right.
You just hear.
Yeah, so I do a flip as a reaction, and then do a triple flip as the brick smashes my skull in.
That's awesome.
I land just so perfectly. And I sort of like stagger against the wall. I wish I could reach my mini.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I've moved now, so be careful.
You're good.
Just sort of just slowly against the wall.
15
That was
feet
15. Don't look at those two. Count on them.
It looks like they're helping each other if no more attacks continue. But you see there was a bunch of people on the inside too, and you walk past that and just smeared bloody chunks on the ground.
You shouldn't roll that music.
There is now smoke and fire kind of spilling out from the inside, but it doesn't look to be as big as the building.
Cool stuff over here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take stock of the situation here.
I mean, you definitely heard screams more over this way when that explosion happened. So there's, you know that there's a fair few human or like normal civilians over that side. But then you can also hear.
5, 6, 7. So I can actually see out there.
Okay, 20 feet. Yeah, you can see. Just you are skirting around the prison wagon.
4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I can sneak attack pretty good.
Is there anything right now?
So I can.
They did
I
roll
can see him.
a 10 on the initiative.
Oh my god, I can actually do it. Oh my god. Okay, so I see it's clearly a filthy non-human and deserves to die.
Oh wow.
So, I will.
Non-human. Also true.
I too deserve to die, correct. I will pull out my weapon and I will shoot at the one in the center of the 6 of him I see.
Technically, he's got one.
I know, I also have a -4 because he's man-mailing with someone. And 19. That's crit.
Well, that is lucky too, because they are good.
Crit confirm.
So that's a 21 to hit, but he doesn't get his dex bonus AC.
Doesn't use the survive for it.
Yes.
So, you don't this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. This is a Rageborn, so they have an 18 AC, flat-footed 16.
That's nice. 16, I'll roll the crit confirm. I don't crit confirm.
Never doing this campaign, okay? We never get a good. Sorry, I gotta stop.
Not bad. 6, so 12, 18, 21, 26 points of piercing damage.
26 points breathing? Yeah. Holy shit, you fucking killed that thing.
Yeah, I shoot him in the face.
Wait, one sec.
26, really?
26 is literally his HP. Unfortunately,
The L1.
it has
yeah.
DL1.
I hit him directly through the cheek, and it goes at the back of his throat.
It's stuck.
It just misses his.
You're like, I missed his central artery, and then you see 2 of the humans next to him, like cowering to this thing about to, and you see a neck bang just spray the humans. Humans get spritzed. The wall, the blood, the bush beside it is now covered in blood. He flails his body, gives it a much wider gout spray. You get like 2 drops.
Jesus Christ. That's a fucking 30 feet of arterial spray. I guess I'll throw out. Never mind, he's still alive.
No, he kills it. I'm done.
That guy's still alive. He kills that civilian.
He is on the ground, seizing in pain right now.
Technically still alive.
The arterial spray knocks him to the floor.
He's helpless.
I hate this. Because we were like, oh, wait, no.
Actually, when they go to 0 HP,
Actually, I don't know that that is going to be the number one thing about this.
but I will say he is disorientated. He has a -2 to hit, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sometimes just like collapse on the floor. That took it out of you. Yes. Oh.
He's at 5 health.
My skull has been smashed open from the back. Oh. My lovely blonde hair is covered in blood, and it's only getting worse.
You did take 26 out of the 31 HP. So.
You're receiving hell, Ed.
Yeah, you're just gonna take.
Okay, Felix, you feel for Jonathan behind you, Sophia closing her book, squeezing it tightly with one hand, the other hand she holds out, and it's like this black and then changing to white light. You feel luck bolstered. Now, Oscar's turn.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
And by right now, I'm jointly going to jump 30 feet towards the wall.
You have to stop here unless you're going to walk in the fire.
I'm going to
The fire and the
fly.
Oh, jeez.
For the fire?
This is the burning
You
building.
have to
Burning
move
building.
5 foot to the right and then 10 foot in front. And there's fire there.
That's
I'm okay.
10, 15,
No, he's running through the fire.
That's okay. That's okay.
20, 25.
Damage isn't that bad.
Put him into the fire.
Alright, yeah, 25.
So,
We start using Helldivers fire mechanics.
We take 60.
You tell me what you're gonna do, but then make a.
there's 24.
Beautiful.
Which gives me 6 feet.
High jump.
So
You're real close. You can grab, definitely.
Over the ledge. Got it.
5 foot up. I won't make you do a climb check. You're good. But make a reflex save for me. DC 15. Now what?
That's 17.
Okay, 17. DC 15. 11 points of damage, half to 5. You take 5 points of fire damage.
Technically you're on the ledge, but I'm going to put you inside.
Yeah, he is just mounted up, and all you feel in front of you is the inability to breathe as massive amounts of carbon dioxide it fills your
So I
space.
use my feet to
you get thrown 3 blocks.
This
pull out from
creature
that.
is casting some magic. You are able, and it is not defensive casting. It looks like an opportunity. 50% hit chance. 40,
45.
55% hit chance.
What?
You're fit.
Chance of hit.
No,
You're fit
yeah.
some magic, man.
Yeah. Alright, sure.
You got this.
This could fuck the whole fight.
Miss.
Well, yeah, then you have to roll
Wait, I
that.
thought you were
No, his attack roll.
Oh, sorry.
Still 50% chance. After that.
Is it attacking opportunity?
And this creature's already used his swift action, so it's.
Yeah, miss.
Alright. You see its form condensing, and you're starting to see red appear on its shoulders and on the mantle. You start to see the neck appear, but before its head becomes fully formed, there is this rush of air around you. You can feel like your whole body sucked towards the building that is burning, and then you see the smoke explode with such force upwards. You see red sparks of embers. You start to notice that the cloud above you is spreading and the daylight is being blocked. And you notice that over the course of 10 seconds, the last 4 and this 6, a black sphere slowly settles over this entire battle map. A ring where the daylight is muffled, so now it's dimly lit in the area, and the sun that you can see is only a corona of light. It's only black with that outer ring, with so much black fog in the air, in the sky. It's not surrounding you, it's going around you. And you can see the edge where the city street basically stops, and it's black. And as you notice all of these things in the periphery, you notice this is what they do. They segregate parts of your town one at a time, taking them down one at a time, burning buildings at a time. You know, and only you know, that to touch that wall of cloud is like touching molten fire. It is equivalently an incendiary cloud that is spread out to create a force bubble, keeping you in, activating a form of ritual that you know to be its battle ritual, locking you unable to escape its judgment. Jonathan, followed by Ray.
Okay.
Kill every hour.
Jonathan will be seeing this cloud form, and
You just see right behind you that wall just slowly become sealed.
So I just saw it sits right there. I'll tell you couldn't cut.
That happened like 5 seconds ago. Just 5 seconds ago.
Just doing this out.
Okay.
Jonathan will run down,
Thank you.
he'll slip down to the side. Now let's see if I can... Spirits of the infant. What am I saying? I'll just blast him with fury. In his head, and he just blasts what seems to be this black stream of energy towards the Ernie. Does he have like a deflect? What magic is there?
SR26.
Oh shit.
26.
It's positive cost level, so 7?
6.
5.
6. Jonathan did not D-level.
Yeah, that's right.
Easy clap.
Okay.
You actually also got a +1 bonus from Sophia, so that would have made it a nat 19 or higher to succeed, because it is a skill check.
So I would have made it.
No, 26 would be cost level.
No, the bonus is to all saves and skill checks.
Yeah, it's not a skill check, it's a cost of level check.
Yeah.
Cost level?
Yeah, you would need a 19 to succeed.
Yeah,
It's like,
Or
that
20.
was, I mean, I might be.
Alright.
But I don't think.
Well, either of your first two ones.
That's unfortunate.
Okay,
Because there are specific things that say you get a +2
so
on cost of level checks.
you throw energy towards it, it spirals, you see small skulls of energy, of smoke and shadow start to disperse from it, and then as soon as it rams towards it, you see it's still not fully formed, energy splits in front of it, like it has, without showing a weapon, without showing an attack, it seemingly split your attack down the center.
Alright, I cannot hurt this thing. Ray, good luck. My undead will help you. As the two unlivings will just walk right next to Ray, being some backup. And you know what? The goblin will make a fucking bow attack.
Alright, the Unrisens have 40-foot movement speed, Felix, so you can move 10 more feet if you want.
Holy shit.
Awesome. And their bite is +10 to hit, obviously they can't do much right now.
Yes. Bow attack against the Ernie. +9 because no one's around it. Cool. Oh wait, no, it's
Scurry is right next to it.
yeah.
Is he one size? What size is Ernie?
Large.
Well, technically, Oscar's
He's only
only
-2 because he's larger. No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's small. Lovely.
I mean, I did just do a 5-foot melee attack against it.
Yeah.
I'm within 5 feet.
-2. Okay. So that's just +7. Did your bless it affect everyone around it, or just
To everyone.
And you've also got Sophia's.
Okay, so it gets +1, and
Sophia's also affects every nearby creature.
Oh shit.
But Sophia's.
Okay.
Just,
Meaning
but
it's-
it's only to basically Jonathan and the undead.
Oh, only that. Okay.
Because they were the only ones who stayed next to her when she cast.
Does a 22 hit?
To hit the Oni?
Yeah.
No.
This is a ray touch.
Is this a touch attack?
It seems +9.
What type of spell?
You said
This is
+7.
a bar.
Oh, never mind.
It's very good
Does
spell.
not do.
Does that affect no AC or touches?
Yeah, but it's +2 because the bonus.
But range
is
attack
around.
spells can be tough.
Yeah.
So it's
Specifically,
nothing.
Well, you have a +7. And
Like what this guy has, so it's not, yeah.
I have +9. I have +2, so it'd be +11.
Oh, what should I do?
-2. That's Goblin's turn.
Easy.
I just got confused. You said +7.
Okay, Felix, do you want to make him do a full dash or just walk?
These guys are just walking.
Alright, cool. Double checking, they got nothing. I was like, moonwalking? Cool. So they're good.
You look like normal people.
Bring you up.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll move 10 foot up there. I can't put my menu there.
Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Make a DC 20 climb check for me. So uneven is also the fact that this material is like charcoal and
13 + 8, that's about 20.
21. Boom! You get that 10 foot up, and the rest of it will not be as hard because you've climbed the sheerest surface of all of that.
The edge shearers.
The fox, the what's his race? Whatever.
Red Panther.
Ray, I want you to make a linguistics check for me.
Or a random.
Oh,
If you are not proficient,
I don't-
it's just a DC 10.
okay, it's a DC 10. Just.
I see. I saw Oscar behind this building. I don't know where it is, but I saw Ray. If I can climb outside of it, and I see the two zombies. Oh shit! Okay. I grab the other barrel, start open the and I start running. Remember that? Like, if I jump onto the building, I will probably fall through it.
In the session.
25, 30, 35, 40. So from where you are, you 40 feet to get to that hole. Like, where we were.
Walker. Yeah, 30-minute discussion. We had to raise.
Do I see the already?
Not really.
Not even from your angle. He's still not fully formed.
You're supposed to be like
5 feet. And that whole top of the building where they've jumped into is completely filled with CO2.
I know.
I can't
It's like in a building.
How high is that building again?
It's only 15 feet up to that ledge. To the ledge that's open. Yeah, it is also filled with fire, so it's pretty hard to see clear details of the floor. The floor is on fire too. That's yeah.
Okay. I will. Climb. I thought I'd throw the barrel at it.
Okay, go for it.
This is a ranged attack, but it gets a touch AC.
No, double for 1.
Yeah. Oh. It's 25.
AC is 10.
Nice.
Wish you could do that.
Damn, throwing some massive shade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, 27.
Yeah, remember your BAB is 7.
I keep it. Yeah, 27. Cool. I was looking at the wrong bit.
Alright.
Cool, I splash it.
You
Does
are.
he scream in pain as he dissolves?
No.
Fuck, you lied to me!
Basically, visibly, nothing happens. You throw water, it passes the smoke cloud. Oscar, you feel a shale of wood splinters just pepper you. Ray, you just get wet.
I cooled you down.
No, you cooled him down. He just got sprayed with water.
Ray, you lied to me!
Alright, roll your 50-50.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Roll 45. Technically, he rolls.
You want to roll?
It doesn't really matter if I miss, it's still plus 5.
Do 100.
But sure, I'll do it.
So 45 or less.
At the splash. I succeed.
Cool.
By 2.
Ray, you have an inkling of an idea that they are more vulnerable after water is cast on them. Meaning that your next attack needs
We
to
haven't
work.
cast the spell water. They're never going to be vulnerable.
So let me get someone about who can make one over the spell.
Crazy.
Wouldn't it be?
That would be.
Anyway,
I'll rage as my last thing.
wouldn't it be? Yeah, cantrip.
Cool, I rage, and that's my turn.
I made him have water, so it's just. Cicero.
I'm gonna use my move action to reload my crossbow.
Go down.
So I pull little struts on it, and the arms collapse in, and the string pulls backwards. And then I pull a bolt out of my pocket, and I put it in, and then I press another thing, and then it automatically reloads itself, and I'm just gonna look around.
You see up the top here, there is now a new, what looks like basically humanoid, but with rat head, holding a crossbow out towards you, the knight that you were fighting with over your head before. And it looks like he's actually firing over your head, or is aiming over your head towards Priest, the doctor.
Oh no, I'm fucked.
Doctor.
You don't look actively like you're the person being targeted by the next attack, so someone.
Well, I can't wait to do a D8 damage to that guy. I'll shoot at him.
It's a lot of that guy.
Do I have a -1 for being lower elevation, right?
No, you just get a +1 for that.
And there's no -4 because there's no creature.
Yeah, one.
touch.
Wow.
Huge.
Yep.
That's your second one.
The creature keeps his hand on the wire connected to the catapult, raises its body up, you fire an arrow right beneath where the leg is, and he uses that as a leg hold so you can keep safe.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna begin. I just roll back and I start worming my way underneath that cart.
Underneath the cart, I'm going to go inside the prison cage, just make yourself get arrested. Okay. This is not good luck. I'll do it this way.
Oh yeah, cover.
Like that. I'm just going to put you in the cart for now. Okay. But you're giving yourself cover. That's what you're trying to do.
Yep, I'm in cover so that I can definitely get nowhere.
The Oni spends the last part of its round to fully materialize itself.
Wait, that means water got inside it. You guys.
Wait, is it dim light?
It is dim light because the sun has been blocked out by
So everything is a
cloud.
20% miss chance.
Possible.
Except for the Ernie, because it's glowing, because fire glows.
It's true.
Well, apart from everyone who has,
He's
like,
now
in
materialized. So yeah, done.
Is this a fear effect?
No, that is the words that are interpreted into your mind. You should fear her. You should fear. You are not feared, but you are not actively able to attack this creature.
Did you take a +5 saving bonus?
I do.
If the creature is currently being threatened or attacked by you or your allies, it receives +5 bonus on its saving throw.
Hasn't been attacked yet.
It's threatening. It bombed me. And we've attacked
Bombed
it.
him.
Yeah, but you're not a yeah, right.
Okay, we're not on 6 plus 7 minus 2
So no,
plus
that's-
5.
Okay, cool. Move on. So now it's Jonathan's, followed by Ray, then probably by Moki, then
Alrighty then, I will let you guys finish this off, because I don't think my magic can work against him. He's back. Alright, so he shoots it out, it aims, it misses.
and it hits the tusk on the you. So all of you are now, sound state of mind, you realize that Oni demon was trying to get into your mind, make you fear attacking it, even though it wasn't a fear. And you see the arrow hit its face, where you expect there to be a scar. You realize it's like a porcelain glass reflective material. There's no expression on this newly formed demon's face. It just, like a tusk, just shatters the arrow off of its face with the force of its head. Ray's turn. Or Jonathan, if you finish it.
Oh, he's already done his turn.
Yes, it looks like it's mostly on the shoulders, on the legs, on the thighs. Its chest is kind of exposed.
I'll let you know that after the goblin,
But also in a look of pain,
his arrow strike, the goblin, realizing that this is not going well, guys, runs backwards, jumps into the fruit cart, and starts hiding itself under the vegetation.
Nice. Okay. Alright.
Using the sword.
It is probably the only creature. Yeah, that's the only thing that really would make sense for it. That's real.
Yeah, that makes
It is
sense.
ruining so much food just because it's diseased.
Yeah.
But they don't know that. They don't know that. That blood is totally not infectious to humans getting into the food. Alright.
Wait, I don't think any humans will eat this anyway.
Afterwards, maybe not. There's an old man that's been sitting there the whole time, like, fuck the hell, what the hell is going on there? And the little goblin just jumps in the thing beside me, he's like, oh no! Starts just carefully, quietly walking off like a brutal old man. Here, what you talking about? Ray, my turn. Ray. I said Ray, and Ray didn't say no. I forget.
What? Yeah. Okay, no.
Oh,
Wait,
you've
where?
fallen in. You've fallen in.
Oh, there I am. I blent in.
Blend in.
I literally did. Vaoni, I'm challenging you to a duel. Will you mind?
So at this moment, you're also noticing its head is more tilted towards Oscar to your left.
I am your opponent.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
To his left. Right.
Do you accept?
Legend. Yeah, I can do that.
There is.
My intimidation 19.
Who's there? Only Moki's there.
It does not. Wait. Oh.
Moki, you notice now that Ray is face to face with this creature, that small amount of red energy that was flowing around his arm has fully covered his back, has fully now surrounded not the fists of both arms, just the fist of one arm, but has created an almost red glowing ethereal suit of armor around his body. Like a spirit has actively kind of left him and is just floating, hovering around him. Ray is not wearing a helmet. There is a helmet, a beautiful, ornate, ancient helmet that doesn't match any culture that you have seen or worn. You actually get a +2 against Onis for your intimidation.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's 31 and it's 6.
You also hear Oni words filter into your brain. You don't understand, but you understand this is the voice of giants. This is their language. It is guttural, it is echoed, it is reminiscent of sick bass, dude. Except it's clicks and it is shattered words quickly into your mind. You hear, if you had let the Onidoshi slay as we wanted, this home would have been seen as unworthy, and you could have been spared. But you dared to be bold against her. Our flames are created to extinguish your ambition. Regardless of my own fate, they will follow my trail. The oceans will burn it as in your arrogance. This place will burn just the same. Words shattering into your mind.
He's yeah.
And
his monologue.
And you realize that as those words hit you, that's the declaration. That's why your people get scared, because it's when one comes, the rest follow. If you're ambitious enough to fight.
Phil should have cowered.
No, please. Just let it blow through buildings, okay? It would have been like, you're too weak, I'm not gonna fight you, fuck off.
This is my plan of demolishing the primary citadel of the human realm.
That's right, it's destroying
Run, bitch, run.
Run, bitch, run.
And Ray, the sinking feeling as you still have your move action, you realize that either Oscar or you are the actual reason that the other Onis will come. It's because of you.
You're too good.
I mess.
Okay, like I'd like to jump backwards. Well, no, not jump, but like go back. But I don't know if he's gonna follow.
You can go back, and I wouldn't even count it as movement because it's like a slide down. You would take 5 feet just to fall down that full range, if you want to do it. That's me giving you like the cool flavor because you climbed up that and took a fair bit to slide down and take you down. Yeah. It gets an attack of opportunity.
No, look,
5 foot
10, 15, 20, or 5, 10, 15 diagonal.
15. Yeah, so it's 10 foot reach past its mini, you're just out of it.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're like, so far away from me.
So far away.
Ray, you've still got, let's say, 20 more feet of movement.
Yeah.
Stay cool. Loki,
I'm just staring at it.
sees its form, its facialless expression staring down at you, unchanging.
It looks completely focused on Brandt, doesn't it?
It has no facial expressions. It is a mask.
It has no face.
It looks like there is a face. It looks like there is white eyes underneath a porcelain red, crimson reflective mask.
Okay.
You don't understand what it's thinking.
Murty's taller than Bell. He knows if he tries to fire there, they'll probably both collapse into a burning building, so he's going to flee, withdraw.
As you felt, that's okay if that stuff falls.
Yeah.
You feel an influence as you got close, try to wash over you, try to force you to back down to its influence. You step back. You hear people behind you screaming, terrifying shrills of panic.
Wait, you got this? Have you got this?
Is Ray shaking?
No, it's not shaking.
You've got this.
With also,
I believe.
yes.
I'm gonna go to the dolls.
Alright.
Come on.
We got this, Oscar.
This guy's dead, and you've seen a priest basically carve through this part of
Can I get there in 120 feet of it?
You can get to here without
Okay, that is a 15.
that misses with an 18 AC.
Alright, I'll find out.
You see behind you, as you miss one, the priest cleric carves up the back of another big blood spray upwards. You watch as the gnome looks angry, turns around, and then you see black veins curl up its neck as it's turning back to see the priest, and then its body shrivels, crumples, and poof.
So that priest does not seem holding.
So you notice there's one small guy, and there's one big gnome still within 5 feet.
Cool.
Cicero goes. Let's see if Nick told me what he wants to.
That's searching down to him.
I'll do his again too. Unless he... Oh, he told me on another test. No, they're good. Alright.
I killed them all on 1 HP, he says.
So I cower for my life and move on.
Next 2 rounds. So tell me future round, please. He's testing me right now, so we'll get back to him.
Predict up your shot.
So Sophia gets to go. What does she want to do? Little silly woman. Silly young woman wants to do some
I was
stuff.
doing this like people shopping.
Oh, you mean, yeah, those guys? Yeah, they were looking like they were doing some shopping, and then a goblin jumped into their shopping, like, barrels of food, and they went, nah, we'll leave.
Go and jump through that barrel of food, they closed it first shape.
They started shaking him down, saying, you can't run out food like this! Okay. Come on, you, that's it. Internet works well now. When I want it to... Okay, let's see if Feeble Mind... No, wait, she failed the spell save, did she? She's not going to attack this creature anymore. I can help an ally. She's going to move 30 feet towards Ray. Because Ray missed it last time, she will do prayer again. So you get a +1 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Basically everything, but it's counted as a bonus luck +1. So it's normally stacks with your other things if they're not luck dice. Nick says, cower in fear unless I'm healed. Otherwise, shoot at enemies.
Technically, he was healed.
He was healed.
You were healed.
Shoot him on the other side.
You're
So
shooting.
short him, I said. Then
He's
got autocorrect this one routine.
He's like, oh wait, what?
Shoot an enemy and shit. Wait, you elf.
See where the
Fast.
thing is. Here it is. Short bow. It's the light crossbow, and it's masterwork, so it's +8 to hit. Yes. Okay. Nick killed the guy that was trying to kill this whole time and failed to kill him to begin with. But instead, cool. Alright, 1 HP guy is down. Next is Oscar. So you get whipped by rocks and whips over your head. Rocks that are connected to whips. Very, very painful. And then you watch as the guy that you were putting your body over has a knife slowly removed from his neck as blood kind of just seeps into the concrete. As the sewer rat guy that's very close to the sewer entrance, which you jumped next to, is kind of halfway pulling himself back into the sewer, lowering himself back down. Next is Oni, followed by Jonathan. So Oni, finally do something. Finally!
He can do something.
-12. It's next turn. Shaking still gets all of his but no one's there to attack him, so he has to move in order to do that. Very smart. He will use his swift action to make a ranged touch attack with his eyes.
Sure, 14.
Yeah.
So it should be a 20.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's going around firing. We'll use his 60-foot fly. Drift.
Oh, he goes back.
Drift.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
You hear.
They try to move.
Actually, he'll keep the front guy alive, and he'll just burn this cat guy.
He felt better where he said, yeah,
Don't interrupt me, okay? Fuck!
A job is a job, you know.
Basically. Very cool. That's interesting. He will actually make himself. So Oscar notices that he's now a red giant just slowly walking down the side of an alleyway next to a building that's like burning and blistering above him. His footsteps are blood covered now. His shoulders are sizzling with heat. Jonathan and Ray.
Alright, Jonathan will...
And also, your undead Uprisen have just made eye line with this guy, so that is up to you if you want them to.
They can't reach you. How many nozzles left over here?
30 feet. So this guy's 5 feet away if he moves there.
Okay.
So he can. One guy can get into range. The other guy sees one creature, 2, 3, 4.
But also not
Yeah.
And
Alright.
they're over 69 feet away.
This Unrisen will,
That's
5,
60
10,
feet.
15,
Oh wow.
ready. He'll walk here. This one will just...
Cool, yeah. Just move his small movement action. Cool. Gets right in front of small rat man. Cicero is still crouched underneath the car, I'm going to say, for some cover reasons, and is firing out from both it. So roll criticism.
The goblin seeing a sniping spot compromised.
Like
He'll
he was-
start crawling out. He'll roll out. He'll just take the dash action and run across here.
I think he's got 40 feet base movement, so that was only 40 feet you moved there.
Well, 5, 10, 15,
30, 35.
40. Oh, yeah, he has a long movement. Alright.
That's 45, 50 feet, 60, 65, 70, 65, 70, 75, 80.
He will stand here. Jonathan will, seeing how it's surrounded in perfect range of a fireball, considering that he believes it will confront another one.
Being of pure heat and energy, probably.
I think we should split up. I think it will throw a fireball that doesn't burn us all at a stake.
The building beside you.
I've done
And I'm getting this phrase just gone too. I don't think he's got any more.
I did it. Thundering.
Oh my god, he's all
Yes.
Jonathan puts his hands together as from the growing skulls of colorful faces
Skulls appearing all around.
begins to grow hands out of the ground. That's what done.
Alright. Ray. So you saw the giant kind of disappear backwards, and then you're hearing him around this side. You can hear him make steps, but you can't see.
Right, he's not started moving towards us yet.
The priest kills another one beside you. The one that stabbed the guard next to Moki is reduced to a clump of fur. Beautiful. Done. The bulking priest beside you slaying more creatures around you than you have time to kill.
That one's still red.
Just that one. And the one that's on the horse. And this guy and this guy and this guy.
Yep.
There we go!
Some of them are compromised.
I'll do a full round attack. Attack him twice. Okay.
Now Flint, so you know, which is the one you're attacking, has a 20 AC.
20 AC. Let's do this. Not sure.
Oh shit, this music. Won't do it.
No.
Where'd it go?
What music?
Every time. Just disappears.
32. Oh my god, that.
30 freaking 2, dude. Oh my goodness. Woo!
I did. You know what? I'll roll my attack first.
Do it.
Second attack. Okay, so that means the next closest one is this one.
Yep.
And then target that one.
Yes, you can.
I hit
And
it.
you hit it, so roll some damage.
Am I close enough to not move and hit it?
You'd have to take a 5-foot step.
5-foot step and I hit it. I'll do some damage.
And bleed.
I'd say that like I'm not bad. That's 18 physical damage from full bleed.
Okay, 20 is their HP, so you rip through this guy. You notice there's one up there now, because you obviously will eventually go up in this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I do a sliding fucking slide of cup and then bleed, I deal 3, so it just bleeds everywhere.
Yeah, the amount of gore and viscera, these horses are red. So,
Okay. That's my turn.
love it. Love it. Sissy boy goes, he makes a bow attack. Sometimes you pretty much just, oh, nat 19. That's a crit, motherfucker, so I have to roll the crit confirm. That's a nat 1, like he did. That's funny. I'm not going to tell him that, that's just sad. Plus 3, that's 9 points of damage. The Twilight, so an attempt here. She gets closer than she can't get, so I'm just going to grab her. And it's only a 20-foot wide circle, so she has to do it at the edge there. Just so Ray, you are just inside of this as well. You need to make me a will saving throw. Oh no. Oh. Fortitude, yeah.
Is
Fortitude.
okay. That's my highest.
This is to negate fatigue.
18.
DC was 17. Very nice. Oh, we only rolled a die and it was cocked and it would have worked. Oh, I rolled lower than the cocked die! Shut up, Jake. The line is going to be useful and it's going to take up this whole alleyway to fight you.
First welcome. We need to be the same level to do anything.
Look, she's only like 3 levels above you. Okay, that's not far.
Oh. Okay, she can do more than me. That's good.
Yeah. So she's able to do 5th level Sun Wilson.
Can I get 3 levels?
Is she not here? Almost like not work
We yell to each other and not to her, and she has a negative reason.
Right next. No, she's not right next to us again.
Okay. Fine. Alright. She's going to send the lion into the fire.
What? Why would she do that?
She has her reasons, okay? Not really, not good ones. Not good ones. But tell me. You're wrong. I've used it multiple other responses. I want to use the line. She wants to use the line. She is a 14-year-old child. That's fine. Is going to go around the back. Is going to try and go flank. Because she could hear you just a minute.
Ah, yes. The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch.
The last guy got a crit, and on this crit confirmed he failed. There are no more guards. Now it's Nulls.
Are they all dead? Oh, wait.
All dead. All the guards are dead, but the priest.
There's Nulls.
There's people.
Oh, okay, there's people.
They are people that were trapped in between 2 fighting areas, and they were stuck.
There is a unliving right next in front of them.
Yeah.
So
The unliving is in fact probably targeting the monster that's at their back. So there's places for this guy to be.
if they want to attack them, opportunity attacks will happen.
Unrisen's turn goes with Jonathan's, which is after the Oni. So they go now. Your Unrisen is actually going to get attacked by 2 of these little guys.
Also, everything in 60 feet have to make a fort save.
For the Unrisen?
Yep. Or they will start. Even Alex.
Okay.
Or they will start vomiting.
DC 16.
It's in range.
Is this a poison or disease?
60 feet of the unliving.
I don't.
I'm gonna ignore you guys because you guys probably succeeded at the start of the day, where you're immune after succeeding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, within 24 hours. You guys would be immune. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 of them. So 1 fails, 1 fails.
Alright, it's sick for 4 rounds.
Great. Alright. So the biggest one there fails. However, the one that's closest to the
Also,
to
it
your
affects
Unrisen,
all those nulls as well.
they're all dead.
Alright, lovely.
All dead.
The dead corpses start vomiting. They're reanimated for this one thing.
They're all just like after death, just throwing up on the floor. Just their remains are protruding, extruding.
Okay, so creatures that are nauseated just can't do attacks, cast spells, or concentrate spells, or do anything.
Alright.
They can move.
So they can just move.
They can
That
move.
makes sense. Okay. So 4 plus 3 doubled. 14 points of slashing damage to one of your unrisen.
Yep.
And then the other one you hit, but it was and that's 9 points of damage. That's their turns. Oni goes. Oni moves. Gets caught. 20. 5. 30.
Just walking.
40-foot speed.
Is it broad shoulder? Just move through the up with start scraping down.
You notice that the shoulder plates have some resemblance to what Ray's have, because Ray's arm actually has Oni dragon skulls at the edges of it. This one just has the plates where the skulls would be. You see as it walks through, it gets 5 feet away, out of your combat range.
Yeah, I'm trying to defense.
Your total defense. It stands just outside of your combat range. You think it could have taken one more step forward, but instead just levels its long, hooked blade, not so that it's neck to neck with you, but so it's curved around your neck. Like he's ready to tug in.
My hands are rested on my
Waist.
no, just like on my waist.
Oh,
No, when you like lean against your sword, but
it's actual much.
You watch as it says something again in Jive, but this time it's not connected to you, so you don't understand exactly what it says. You watch as from the shoulder plates, you see them suddenly swell and become like molten plates of iron on his shoulders as magic is cast on him.
Also, Odin needs to make a fort save for being sick. If it rolls it out one, it works.
oh my god.
I would have seen bullet.
2.
Okay, doesn't work.
I'm going to shoot it to you as well,
I
because I feel like that's fair.
was thinking how stupid that would be.
It would be.
Oh, he's like, I'm ready for God, just starts spewing out black gas.
Also, I thought mobs were like immune to lower level things.
No.
Maybe not.
No, but there's usually the DC
the
start.
threshold for them to beat is basically impossible.
Oh my
Like a CL15 can't fail a 16 save, but rolling in that one.
That one can work.
Cool. Jonathan,
His turn.
Jonathan? Alright,
your unrisens.
That one
Unrisen make one attack on the one creature directly in front of it,
full round action, so I can make 3 attacks?
and the other creature can move into combat range if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, because I don't think it's going to help against
So it
it.
steps in front of all of the humans. Oh, thank goodness we're not God!
Alright, so that full round action. At least one, that one, and the other one can't do its attacks because it's 40 feet? Yeah, it's not 40 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so this one will do all its attacks. So what's our AC?
20.
Okay, first attack misses.
Oh, sorry, 16. Sorry.
Oh, okay, first attack hits. 19. And then the 2 claw attacks. Those are weapons. Yeah, that'll hit. Alright. So immediately the Unrisen starts taking it out on
When you're ready.
that small rat folk creature. As that 6 damage for the first attack.
Using weapon or claws?
It's bite and claws.
Bite claws, cool. Lunges at the face of this ratfo who was defending with a blade and then just lunges at. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Okay.
It's the new longer cables.
Oh, the other
Luckily,
one's
this
actually
is-
screwed in.
The other ones get used to how the proper screwing part. This is just.
So the Unrisen takes a bite out of him, doing 6 damage. And then does 24 for the 15 for the 2 claw attacks.
Total damage? What's it hit?
For the other 2 attacks. Because I hit the other ones. I rolled 16 and 15 for the other 2.
So 21 damage total.
Yep.
Sheesh!
So clawing for this
It's
guy.
dead.
Alright.
You shred this small rat folk that looked like a half-transformed baby rat. Human. baby rat.
And I can take a 5 foot. So from the ground, a dark line stretches as from the ground, a black hand, like a tendril, begins to grab onto it for a chilling touch.
Okay.
Ooh, chilling touch.
Alright.
This one's taken a tiny bit of damage.
Sally is my strength.
Still only has 20 HP, so if you can kill it, you can kill it.
Okay, does a 15 for touch AC.
Touch AC hits, yeah.
Alright.
They have literally 15. They are pretty excellent.
I think it's full save. I
Bring
got
right
it.
past. Get around.
How the hell do I actually touch it? Alright. It's a full save. DC 17.
Natural 19.
Natural 19, okay.
For 4, it has a -1. So I had to roll an 18 on that.
He's touching it. Okay, I can make it. Oh, never mind, I can make multiple wave attacks. I forgot, it's level based. Alright, so that's the first one. What's the AC for touch?
For 15.
15? Okay. Second one misses. Third one is a 20 for a hit. And it's touches up to creatures or level. I guess I'm level 6, so I can make 6 of these.
Alright.
That one hits. That one hits. Okay. That's all of them. Alright, so make 3 more.
Oh boy. This is a 4
Strength
save.
touch. It says 1 creature or creatures up to your level. Yep. It's 3 fault saves.
That's a fail for a 4 for the second one, and the third is a 6. So all
6.
fails.
Alright, so the free fail? Okay, so it takes.
Wait, I didn't roll 3. It all fails.
Okay, it takes 12 damage.
Total?
Yep. For the free attacks. And each attack it gets minus. Yep.
Right.
So he's just stood 10 foot in front of me. He's 5 foot out of my attack range.
But that's your attack range.
I
And
take
he levels his blade so that even if you move closer, he can hit you.
Interestingly, might not actually be able to do that. My hands are currently rested on my waist on my sheath. I'm taking a 5 foot step, which I don't think provoke an attack of opportunity, and I'm going to unload hell onto it.
Do you use your free action to activate his spell?
Yes. You predicted the first thing I was about to
I'm
say.
so sorry.
No, that's perfect. No, you means you're thinking, which is great. So, I do activate my haste. And in an instant, first one hits. I activate power attack.
Small line of red slowly starts to appear across his skin. It hasn't opened yet, it's just there.
And sadly, it did not crit.
Okay.
Next one I will roll with advantage regardless. I will say that out. So I'm going to roll my second attack, because full action, double attack. Power attack? Yeah. I've pretty much treated every one of my attacks, yeah. And advantage, not a hit, but it didn't crit. First one was 1 off a crit. I was like, what's that? So, damage. Damage. So, 2 attacks. 21 plus 8 plus 2, 42 plus 10, 52 damage.
That Sophia +1 bonus is also to weapon damage rolls. Oh! So wherever you touch, just add 1 to each of them.
54 damage.
4 damage. Holy crap. Doing 1/4 of its HP in 1 round. What does the cone look like? As
It
you're
looks like a
slowly...
flurry of just like you know when you have like a stick and you do this real fast. It's that. It's just back and forth.
The red lines appearing on its chest. I mean, it doesn't seem instantly phased by it, but you expect that. The normal reaction of any body is literally to be pushed back by force. This thing has maybe so much weight in the ground.
Did the fiery blasts from it come from any particular part, its eyes or head or anything?
You notice that while you strike now, there is a release of fire. It only happens once. And it's from the shoulder mantles, which you're not even that close to, but it breathes out fire when you get that close. This is because it put fire shield on itself. And it gets 1d6 plus 17 damage. So that is 23 points of fire damage just from you landing that full round of attacks.
Fun to me.
That sucks. Yeah.
All the way to a maximum of 15. So 21 points of something. Now remember, when you attack, you are scorching. Your arms, the remnants of hair.
2 more attacks and I'm dead.
You got this, right?
I'm on 22 HP.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Nah, I'll heal it. Don't worry. Still got it.
That's it. That's
Okay,
it. You got a death
This
priest.
is with enemy.
Added one.
This is an enemy.
I've expended one. I have one more of these left because I've attacked him and I have taken damage from him. So I have 1 spirit remaining. I have 2 spirits remaining. One's backed up on my blade.
And you absolutely can see him. He's emanating 10 feet of bright light.
Yeah, I'm going to use advantage on this to hope I get a crit. 15! 15! Well, okay, why hit it? I didn't crit. I would have killed myself if I crit, but I might have killed him. Max non-crit at least, so that's good. 21 plus 8
Where's
plus...
my penguin dart? Here it is.
It's just plus 2? Yeah, it's plus 2.
No, 31.
Yeah, so 31 damage. Am I missing anything? I'm trying to take out. Nope.
That's okay.
Oh, also, can you do... Was it reflex? Because
Yeah, your ability, reflex.
Yeah.
Oh, well, actually, no, I think it's a fort save. What's the
Yeah,
fort save?
I'm about to check because I know I've gotten it wrong previously.
I think it might be reflex.
It's one of the 2. Or you can do it 3 times.
True.
It's
bad on the first
reflex. Oh, I was missing a plus to my damage. You also take an additional flat 4 damage. That was just because I used my high defense the other round.
All good, all good.
So plus.
And his reflex is the lowest, so at 4 I rolled for the first one, becomes a 14. So that fails, I'm assuming. 14 fails?
As long as 1 fails, that's all good.
The first one fails.
Yeah. Cool. Then it has -2 AC for rounds equal to my charisma modifier. My charisma. No. It's just like if you do it again, it will reset.
Okay.
So 4 rounds and it's -2 AC.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Never
So
mind.
27. Track that down. Cool. We're good. You did that, and then you take 17 points of fire damage, because I rolled a 2. Ray has, what, 7 HP, 5 HP?
Yeah, something like that. 5 HP.
You got it right.
You certainly did, yeah. This is the very end of combat, the end of initiative.
See, Oscar time to bolt of white light.
What was that?
The chair.
Using an attack opportunity.
Last round, he used his swift action.
Yeah.
He'll take a swift action.
You can't get an attack of opportunity on an attack of opportunity, right? Yeah. Thought this game might have been the same thing.
I think you can, but that's like only if a spell.
Maybe it was a ranged attack.
Maybe a range or a spell. I think you need a feat to get
27, that's a 42 to hit. Plus 20, plus 27.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay. So 2d6 plus 16. I'm just 23 points of physical damage. You feel fire and heat reach the side of your body as the wound that is carved up you is then instantly cauterized, and the amount of fire and heat that runs through your body is so fast and extreme. You're on fire. What do you do?
Let's see. But just as a type opportunity, you didn't get out if you want to. Otherwise, you just like.
It is still Ray's turn technically because Oscar has interceded. He basically.
Oh, no, I went straight after.
Oh, you went straight after.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I think that means the Omni gets turned back before Ray goes next.
Yeah.
Moki, you are up. Follow by first.
Should I make it to the Army government action?
This is all going to be difficult terrain, so unless you jump.
I jump.
You've got 120 feet.
60 feet. I just keep my root action.
You're not going to make it. You're making to his attack range. You see Ray is hit you can't see him attack, but you know the moment he's hit because there are bursts of fire that emanate from this being in retaliation, and it is very obvious when Ray is becoming more and more scorched. The smell of burnt fur around you is less than it is close to him.
Actually, that might just be a little bit.
I mean,
Figure it out then!
I think I'm in range to take another attack.
There you are. 10 feet.
You're gonna take damage there. What are you doing?
one.
Oh, never mind.
He has to...
Yes.
I can hit now.
Does he have to?
Oh.
But, no.
That attacks you in melee. Does not have to hit.
Oh, I got 16 damage.
4 plus 15, 19 points of fire damage. Fire detonates from him as Oscar, one half of your body is just singed hard, singed without clothing, without the garments that are loose on your body. They are all gone.
I grab this pole and jump over here and walk like to here.
Beautiful. That is, that's close to 50 feet of your 60.
And throw this pole. Yeah. That's just my movement. I still have an action.
As that corpse is 10 feet away, you see it is sizzling and like steaming and wilting, just being in proximity.
That's fine.
Like it is 10 feet away from molten lava.
Looking it up.
No, I'm full
Okay,
up.
he's untouched.
No, I got hurt by you.
Yeah,
Okay.
recovered, at least visibly.
I will either or. I'm going to try and draw a right now. Tell me now, do you choose the effects?
Nope.
Oh, awesome. I already know the DC is 30, so I need to roll an 11 or higher. Let's do this.
It is only immune to fire, that is it. And
I
SR 16.
failed.
26.
I was swift action, so I throw my action.
7k pounds.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Literally, don't wait. That's what I meant. Like, when you try to move, you naturally, with the force of your body, can move a target.
Hey, what if
This
my
guy
full speed is already in blood for your blood? Because I'm like that.
Wait, that's
has to be a beast. Has to be a beast.
right?
This is also different fruit.
No, that's the truth.
The blood fruit, you don't have any more of that.
I have one.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know.
I have two magic fruits.
And a dino version.
You have to have a bond with this guy.
You didn't.
It has to be a beast. It has to be a beast. And that fruit is rotten in your
Well, the
bag.
thing I bonded with wasn't attacking.
It has only been locked in your bag for over 40 days while you traverse the light. Anyway,
I don't have the movement to get close enough to attack, which I hate.
Okay.
I can't use a move action ability with my stat action, can I?
Take the dodge action.
Oh.
you're noticing that, this combat is turning
No,
against.
well, that's useless. I have a plus 27 to hit feelings.
Yeah, but it's multi-attack.
And you notice, Murky, beside you, that this priest is coming back towards the central group here, so he gets to about there at the end, just after your turn. So he's
Wait,
moving
can
up
you
to you.
demoralize another action, just like the one? Or do you need like ability first?
You can normally.
You do it. You've done it tons of
It's just
times.
the intimidate action.
But the problem is that the DC increases every time it fails a demoralization.
By 5?
think it's
I'll try it anyway.
Do you remember it's -2 from...
I always increase the amount of rounds that change, but it's pretty good. I will do an action and go, hey, fuck face.
Yeah. Take twice the word.
This kid is weird.
Is he 33?
You roll one high in a monster.
Have you tried attacking this?
He could.
I can't. I am using in range.
Okay, that's fine. Done.
Cicero goes. Cicero realizes that there's one final rat dude that you didn't see that was on the roof and he's come down.
That's fine, the zombies.
That was obvious.
Over there.
Also, make a defense save. He went into the rage.
You got a vomit.
True. True. Yeah, no, that's extent.
Okay.
That's the DC. Boom, boom, boom. This guy has. Oh, it has a -1.
You know what?
I'll give it to you. It's a bigger, fatty, chunky guy, but it has a -1 for it.
Attack it.
It can't do anything for 4 rounds.
You can only do one movement.
It can only move. Sorry.
So it's done its whole movement to get here. So that is it. Yeah, like sewer puke emerging from its gut. Vile.
4 rounds instead, is that?
Cicero doesn't attack
It's been disabled.
because Cicero can see that guy who's now disabled. That hits.
Can I change my move within its attack range?
No,
Okay.
you don't get to do something and then change your mind. I'm sorry.
It's not 4 round action.
I'm not that nice.
No.
Sophia.
We gotta wait for that fire ship to end.
Okay, my character doesn't know that it's a temporary. Actually, technically.
You
did see-
Okay,
you
know
didn't see
what?
it
Fair
suddenly
enough. Maybe he
heat
does
up.
know.
When it was
I was trying to say, I was thinking magic. My character doesn't know magic, but if we fought these guys for maybe he would.
You also really spent on time, right? Two people like, yeah, magic is awesome.
I don't know about that one because we've been around permanent structures.
Sure, but most obstacles.
Yeah, it's,
Question is, should I cut him or should I heal you guys?
There's no heal.
it's possible. I think it's just like a permanent armor.
Because I realized I can actually hurt him. The magic resistance doesn't stop the damage. It just stops the second effect.
Okay, I think Sophia's gonna do a ray, which should be good. Okay.
I can't hear you. Let's go.
Touch attack. Come on, Sophia. You got this. Make him sick.
Yeah, no, I'll heal you.
That hits, because it's a 10 touch attack with a -2. That's an 8 touch
I
attack.
have the feet to
Is she
lock out that.
within range?
She has to be within 60 feet.
Unfortunately.
Well, like, it's a touch. Oh no, touch is
Range touch, because it's a ray.
okay.
Felix, can you move that redhead at the corner to about halfway where the rock rubble is? Redhead at the corner. That's it. Beautiful. That is more enough. So the natural one he fails. Otherwise, this is DC 16. No, 19. No, okay, cool. Done. Sophia, lion. He is coming around the side. He will use his full sprint action. Oscar there will say lion behind. That is its turn. I was trying to get him flanked for you guys, but you guys can't work your own thing out because it's a dumb lion. Let's go. I'm gonna do some monster rolls. You're right, you're at the bottom. You're with Ray, aren't you? Mark that down. Right, guards. The one that is left. Yeah. Okay. Jonathan.
Alright, Jonathan will...
It's on your turn. Your unrisens are taking damage.
Okay.
They are sustaining damage, sorry. Unrisen is AC as well.
They're 18.
18, yeah, strong as fuck. Cool. Okay, so only 2 attacks have hit. 3, 6. 6, 8. So 6 and 8, so 14 points of damage total to the same unrisen that's been attacked this whole time.
Okay. So 14 damage.
And there's one unrisen here who got all of its attacks missed so far.
bloody.
Looking bloody.
Okay. That's
Yeah, he'll use his whole action to get into range of your other ones.
37 damage. That's pretty good. So
Cool. Guards go. Now it's Oni, followed by Jonathan. You hear Ray. It is the same words in Giant, uttered when it knows it has won. Let stars fall. Let stars fall. Let oceans boil. Ray, what's your touch attack?
Touch AC.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it really matters, but 10. Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. Yes, 10.
I rolled a 38.
I don't think, like, even if you did my regular AC,
No, it's a 9, plus 19 to hit, yeah.
would not make a difference.
So for fire attack on you, this is pure fire damage. 7, 12, 19 points of fire damage.
Go unconscious. I use an instant action to not go unconscious, and I have one additional thing in the backlog.
You have just been I-beamed Ray. I want Ray to take this into account. I want you to describe how it works, but I want you to remember that from every wound you create, there is a new ethereal sword emerging from your stomach in red energy that is adding to your impact. So like spirits are coming from your wounds, hitting this guy. How do you end? And how does your power overcome its firepower?
As I take the first attack against him, which begins my death sentence, my eyes glaze over. Red, white, just fading down, dimming. It's going haywire. These, would you say, in ethereal, like
ghostly apparitions,
samurai
mirages.
blades. They're katanas. Just keep coming out.
Become one of those murals with like the samurai with like three bodies.
It's not even that they're outside of him. It looks like that. It looks like after images of Ray, but they're clearly different faces, and they are sharing his physical space. So it doesn't even look like there's a whole creature coming out of it. It just looks like it's new arms, new swords.
For most of the attacks, it looks like it's not really denting it. It's not actually doing anything against it until the final one where it's his actual blade. It's actually his hand slices up over his chest, and then a million slashes appear all over his body, war-torn, absolutely demolished, but not dead. And Ray falls over.
And you see as the giant falls back, there is a glowing blue, seething with like red energy katana that's just dead center of the chest. You can see the whole chest is kind of split open, and there's just black sulfurous gash.
how low is his AC now?
Ray's dead.
Drop his AC.
Officially dead.
How low?
Well, his AC is 27 right now.
27. Good to know.
And
That doesn't matter.
Oscar, in the moment,
Why is dead? Oh.
how do you add to the gore display of blood and ethereal energy attacking?
You did it before the attack. Yeah, I think probably like as he's about to fall over, Oscar sort of gives you a look, almost like mimics you for a second. His arms sort of flashes with white lightning.
Well, that means it's my kill.
Yeah,
Just you see Oscar just take the jaw. The jaw's gone.
yeah.
Blood just coats the space between where him and his hand now hold, red hanging. It actually feels like metal, like a hot metal. The mask made of metal kind of seems to almost liquefy.
Does this guy have some divinity in him?
What?
Can I steal divinity if he has any?
you try to steal his divinity?
Yeah, if he has
Do
it.
you actively try to cast that spell on this creature in your turn, right?
My turn? When it's dead?
How much fire?
Yes.
17.
We'll gladly try to steal someone's divinity.
So you begin that attempted process. Seeing Ray's literally husk.
If it has any.
Nothing left.
This is what it looks like.
Oscar. You're still. Yeah. You're still in combat.
This feels casting spell.
Oh, I'm not targeting you.
You feel behind you this strange connection that seemed like it was waiting for you to show something of yourself. And in that bit of combat that you just did, or at least you think that's what the feeling is inside you, this sense of awareness that does not come from you, but from something greater. And then you feel a hand clasp your shoulder. You didn't hear footsteps approach you. And the same dark skin, balding but black hair, kind of looks like a young Samuel Jackson. The former priest of the Unmartyred, the one you saw. You hear, "My son, I have felt all feelings stir, as quiet as a candle, as bright as the morning sun. A vision of old memories linked to my former path. I believe the gods pulled me to you, to heal and support you in your battle. I see I am needed." And you see something apparates out of his back, and you swear it only happens for a second, but like small slices of, it almost looks like transformer wings, like slowly growing out of his back. You see blood red crimson wings, and then suddenly disappear in an instant. And then you see from his mouth this gaseous red smoke. And in 6 seconds, breath of life is cast to you.
Why is this overpowered guy randomly in this?
Resurrected.
I also.
It is the 20th of the 4th.
6.
Yeah. You're probably gonna want it.
The last 6 months?
From what?
1454. Switching motion on.
Ugh.
Damn it! It's 1454. I told Jake it was 1544. I know that's wrong. That's right. I hate that, dude! Fucking damn it! This is 40.
I know, but they also died, before.
I think we died 36.
Or 37. Yeah, 36. Oscar and then Jonathan died separate episodes. But yeah.
Oh, we also all died in a previous episode.
Yeah.
John died?
Okay.
John was the only one who survived.
He was the reason that the whole party did die.
Did you really?
Yeah. You would have had that fight just
Well, because
like this one.
we can't say the DM's the reason why we died.
Oh, okay. Would I really be that helpful?
The strategic reason is because we were lacking someone to deal with the crowds. So,
Oh,
and
okay.
see while
and see what.
Oh, and any healing magic at all.
I got obliterated by an adult dragon breath pretty much, so really.
Yeah, you're right, it's my fault again. It's not my fault, okay? You don't put a necromancer or a wizard in the front line of combat. I feel like you should learn this already.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
think
not
it
gonna
was
put that
combat.
one.
Everyone had an action before they got pummeled in the face. I did not. I got obliterated by
You were
lasers.
literally just like,
Yeah, they did seem pretty friendly.
That does happen when A, people are holding you to a wall with spears at your throat, and B, you lost the initiative roll.
I just died to the surprise
You
attack.
died first, but around initiative.
Oh,
because the first lightning bolt wasn't an initiative, the second one was.
yeah.
And also, I rolled a crit for that creature, so it was top of initiative.
Yeah.
So you were dead, basically, before you had initiative, yeah.
So yeah, you were fucked.
Hey, I had resistance.
Look, the sad thing was that Jonathan wasn't supposed to die. Cool thing was that he can die. that's Jonathan's cool, quirky ability. burning building around you seems to quell, and the literal black eclipse sun that you've seen because of this black cloud is slowly cracked open by natural winds and natural currents. The black sky above you, it doesn't just disappear. It is slowly kind of split, like tectonic plates kind of opening and separating. Rifts above you create small shatterings of light in. Ray, you have no idea what came out of you. You have no idea what you felt like came into you as well. It felt like there was a mutual exchange. An understanding of what you can do at that final moment. I'd say negative 15. Yeah.
Right. Is there some dispersing?
On it. You think Ray desperately also needs water on him as well, but I think you get what he's talking about. Yeah.
Make sure all next.
Vulnerable. That's the sound that's going.
Where am I? Where are we gonna find water?
You're under the card still.
How did I kill anything underneath the car?
I just let you speak up and look up and just do it that way. But this guy was you only killed this guy here, so I'm gonna kill this guy.
You lied about me killing those two rats and everything. I'm gonna roll out.
There's still a blood trail from where your head is rolling. Where you
Stand up.
You see Ray's just on the ground, his head is turned sideways, looking at the Oni, looking towards the barrels where you are kind of just...
Oh, fuck. Right.
It's this horrible sound of embers on Ray. That ember is his flesh getting snuffed, getting slowly cooked. Kill!
Oscar will lean over and place a hand on his shoulder and say, Nemesis, Lord of Floods, Father of Revolution, take your prize. I offer you this corpse. Drown it to hell.
Hopefully, if it's like a little water fountain from the keep.
From the center of its chest, where that hole is, just
That sword is, it vibrates.
stuff like split out, which eventually just fills the whole space of the body.
It looks like new layers of blood merge. It's red-ish, but it's mostly water. And you realize that it's like, for Oscar, it's bloody water that is emerging out.
I can keep this up, but I don't know if it's doing anything.
You see after about 6 seconds, maybe 1/4 of the total amount of smoke that was emerging from its body is now emerging. So before it was huge plumes, now it's just a remnant of a campfire.
Is that cleric guy still right?
Yeah, in this 6 second period, you've stepped out, you saw that there was something growing out of his back like wings, but they're gone. They disappeared, disapparated in 6 seconds, and he clearly cast something towards Ray, towards the Oni, and you believe that that's probably some sort of cleric, some sort of clergy power. It talked to Oscar, said they know each other.
Okay, we got away. Is he helping other dying people around here?
In this, kind of breaking away from what's happening, he looks like he's still dead, faced on, moving towards Ray. He's not looking at the creatures behind him, which you can see that there are some corpses, like underneath all of the things around you, but there looks to be more humans alive than monsters dead. Luckily.
Very nice to raise little chop, little fucking husk. And look at him. Please, he needs more, please.
Give me a moment, I am done. Don't worry.
You see the priest steps towards.
He needs a bit more than what you can give something, I think.
I can give this heavy round.
Turns me into a fucking undead.
Yeah.
Fix him fully.
It's out, bitch.
I just need to stay a little bit further away or I'll accidentally heal that
Doing this
console.
operation is very easily changed. He'll take his bones out.
Healing and necromancy, they're one of the same coin.
Those sides are the same coin.
The power of life is the power of death.
He can keep his skin or bones. Choose one. What does he want more?
It's fun.
Oh, you're asking for a lot. I can give you both, but my reputation would be the priest moves beside. Can't get to Ray in this round, but he moves in front of the Oni and closer to Ray.
Cast tsunami.
Does the same thing as what Oscar does, which is
Cupcake.
I will.
Cupcake.
And he just puts his hand near Oscar. That energy of Oscar's that is bubbling out of the Oni's chest seems to amplify and almost become this little geyser fountain. Comes back in. It looks like the Oni's chest is now producing more water than it is smoke. The priests are doing their job.
Do you keep smashing
Yeah,
it?
this was the first or second level spell. First level spell crit. Third level spell crit.
God of floods.
Throw this up.
I'm so glad we have Hans for us. Priest and Hans for us.
I want to clear up the breath of life bit. Technically, it can bring you back to life if the amount of heal brings you to greater than your con and then hit points.
So we think it's okay.
Yeah. Okay, good.
We're not saying he's dead.
Seems like a pretty simple spell. I don't know what you guys can do.
This
There's
will
not that
happen
many,
back as a wizard.
like one round revivifies that
It's,
exist.
it's very difficult to fight.
Using status.
You guys all still have your rounds of action minus Oscar, minus Monkey took the head. You see, Monkey took the head before anyone put the water on. That's... I'm not sure what's happening. You are...
Can one of you move a bit, Ray? A little bit closer so I can heal him without healing you. You know what?
Ray is on the floor. He is 10 foot horizontal.
I need a...
John, do you not have cure wounds?
No, I do not have that spell.
Do you have healing words?
I am channeling my divinity again.
Do you not have cure minor wounds?
I don't know that shit.
Most priests do not have healing magic on this continent. It is incredibly rare.
Another burst of white energy flies, 8 HP for everyone, and it's just out of the Orne's range.
Oh, good to everyone. Love it. Love it.
Everyone in 30 feet around me, which is why I'm so far away
Guys,
from
I'm
Ray.
on 3 HP. That's crazy.
Hey, you're unconscious now.
Again.
You're conscious. Go beat him up again.
You're unconscious, you're not stable, staggered, or dying.
You look like fucking Deadpool, but you can still fight. No?
Alright, I can do this 6 more
All
times.
of your friends gone again.
The priests...
Wait, that was a resurrection sort of thing. Restoration.
No, it wasn't.
you see the priest hold his hand up to Jonathan and says, do not put any more effort into the furry one. I will take care of it.
Who's the furry one now?
That's right.
Oh, that's... No.
You see there's like one tuft of fur from the healing that's happened to him, it's just like one cheek is...
The ex-furry now naked mole rat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually we call him Shrivel Sultan. I think that's just the accurate.
Okay, Luke Skywalker.
Anakin. More.
I remember that part in Star Wars where Luke looked really ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, he could be Anakin. The only way we can fix him is by putting him to a shitty suit.
What are you going to do about the... And you see the lion from Sophia over the shoulder just starts to literally bite onto the Oni's arm and just like do the dog and just do back and forth until he just rips a large part of the shoulder plated armor chunk off. Similarly, this thing is getting shredded of what made it so tight. The crowd of people is they all stand next to it. They were like leaning over something, and then you are hearing this like.
Just imagine that.
So you can't really see what's happening because there's like a few people just like leaning over something that's happening.
It's just a stand of undead, which are used to because of John.
Everyone has people have a goblin.
Nothing is strange.
Oh, you also saw the goblin that was really close to you, run between the legs of the computers. He's done
Ray's fine. You're not in a position to make a speech, damn it. I can't make it up in my first
Hey.
But I was already next to him. I'm gonna run back to the crowd.
should be. And Moki's just walking away, just like, doing some comparisons, put the other hand out, taking out both weapons.
Well, since it's filled with water.
He's currently filled with water from the inside.
And
There's not much.
Time for a coup de grace.
I'm just gonna try to. Well, I don't know that it's dead. But I do know that
It's twitching.
the way that my divine energy sort of materializes is that of light.
Fair. It can be regular.
I'm going to sort of pump it for that and see if it creates a reaction to hopefully like exploding. Which is basically really a long way of saying I'm just going to tag them.
On button.
Was it AC on his own floor?
I don't know if it does anything, but it had a 27 before, so.
Oh, is it +4?
Is it +4? It's a brokerage.
Right.
I thought it was +4 to use.
It's unconscious, so what's the bonus?
Does that have
No, after Oscar's.
then it wakes up. Does that have a dex bonus to it as well? Okay.
It has a 10 touch.
What's its touch AC? 10? Oh wait, I may have hit it then.
You might be
Hold
getting
on.
flanked
It depends on
because
how
the
big
other
the
guy
bonus
says
is.
Its touch is actually 8 because of Ray's -2.
Oh, I see. Oh, I've exactly hit it. Holy shit. Wait,
Mega minuses.
1 damage.
Yeah, you're right.
one cold damage.
It also adds like a minus.
No, it's 1 necrotic.
Oh, for
Unfortunately.
fuck's sake!
I told you, that's
Wait,
it's killing Dutch.
I believe I hit.
It's not deadly.
Okay.
1 damage.
It's
Whoa.
vulnerable to cold.
Do I bypass it? Oh my god, I got now 20. I broken spell resistance.
Nice.
Make a fort save.
Okay.
It's not that fair.
Fort save terrible.
21.
But it's not really a full save. But then it's not minus. It was -2. 21 damage.
Yeah.
Fort save is a +18. 7 minus 2. 24. For fort save.
That's a shame, it didn't work.
Its physical body turns out tough. Turns out. Oscar, as you realize that from the nape of the neck, where its head has been cleaved, stitched fibers of red, you realize it's like metal. It's the same reflective material that was covering their face, which was creating no expression, slowly beginning to grow back. You realize with one good hit right there at the nape of that neck, that is where it will end. That is where you will part its center neck and allow all of that water from the chest to wash out. How do you do it?
Concentrates. Doesn't want to miss this one, so he places his hand sort of figures out stretch.
Carefully, gingerly.
Yeah,
Almost touch it.
a quick sort of burst of
So it's a ripple
of energy throughout his body.
and it doesn't necessarily look like in that moment you kill it, other than there's a sudden black dispersion of smoke that seems to come from under its back, under the pressure point of where you punch. This kind of 20-foot black miasma fills the street and the radius around it. And then you start to notice the black smoke kind of, it's thicker than it should be. And you watch the red remains of its form slowly just begin to kind of sink into the black. And after 6 seconds, it's gone. There is no enemies remaining. There is a head, which as you hold it now, it is just the 2 horns and the front mask. A metal mask with 2 horns and 1 weapon.
Shouldn't the head fade away too?
The head died.
The mask thing.
The expressionless.
Oh, but the
mask.
horns say too?
The horns are a part of the mask.
No, katana.
That is a +1 katana.
Oh, totally. Great sword.
No.
I told it said no dashi.
I would say so. It's a great katana.
And the dashi. Not that.
Isn't that what the curve is?
The other one is playing a little fucking red Keter Samurai.
What's the difference between an Adachi and a team? Well, the Adachi is like, yeah.
Well, he's cursed as long as it's tied to his flesh.
Yeah.
It's the right choice.
Hey. Well, you can always use downtime to practice with that web.
I'll do it. We don't get things for free here.
You can train for prisons.
At this moment, there is kind of a lingering, like, black energy that kind of is pouring from the eye sockets, and it's kind of just like running down the face of the mask. You have a feeling that
It's probably not restricted, but it's just how it's going.
either that or it's a piece of it, and you're holding a beacon. 50-50. Same thing as the weapon. You notice that it doesn't look magical, it doesn't have any magical aura, but then while you're in that with those eyes, you notice that there is a black gas running down as Mookie holds the weapon. There's a black gas running down the weapon, cascading off of it.
There's magic still on this. It doesn't appear to be pure magic.
Is the sulfur cloud around us gone, or is it still there?
It is only ground layer. It's only about 2 or 3 inches off the ground, and that is it. And that only sunk into it and disappeared.
Oh, I don't like the arena I got trapped in.
Since Ray did the final attacks on it, that at the point of its former death, that was enough to break that concealment. So that has slowly started to fray above you like a fraying net.
Okay.
More like it's like a distance.
DM, what do we usually do at home with the remaining gear they drop? Assuming they have occasionally dropped their gear.
Break it down.
Usually you rip off the gear. So even you see in the lion's mouth, he's holding a piece of like shoulder plate mail of the Oni. What do you do with it? You do what you do with the limited amount of resources you have.
Cool, so nothing bad happens that we can see.
You forge it. You reforge it. Everything that the Oni has ever given you, in fact, the weapon that Loki is holding is a less refined cold iron. Yours is blue, like a deeper blue. His is far more metal in the color, like a less refined cold iron. These Onis have that weapon. That is there. That is also there. It is their weakness, but it is what they use.
It feels like a piece of the helmet is still connected to it. I'm not sure if it's like a beacon.
What if you put it on?
That's
I'll grab it. I'll put the mask on. Do I use some success?
Just falls off.
Cool. It doesn't possess you.
That's good, I guess. Really bad is if it did.
Do you want?
I'm kind of still lying down.
Ray is still lying down, and you notice the priest has been over him. There is now a full set of fur back for Ray.
Yes!
Ray, you heal up to 120 hit points.
What?
Don't need that.
I overheal, apparently.
Yeah. This priest casts 6th level heal on you.
Ah, great.
You see,
I doubled my HP.
all of the hair just shoots out of the claws. You can see underneath the fur, Ray looks like there are like ripples under the fur. So you can see burn marks. That's not like fully disappeared. It's not like the resurrection from before. And the priest turns around, looks to you, and says, "You are in need of more for the battle ahead. I felt a small weakness forming when you left. I may only be able to take 3 or 4 hits from someone like the horseman there, but my duty can be to buy you enough time, enough strength. You are in need of more allies, are you not?" Just know that in the moment of death, of your death, like I did with him, I will have one opportunity to bind the breath of life to you. And if we need an escape, my old magical talent bound me to my sanctum. I can return only 4 people, including myself, not including myself. to my stronghold as an emergency retreat. And if you do not want to send me into battle, my resources prior to battle can be very useful. My magical vessels, which was taught to me by my master, makes armor the quality of almost a divine quality. Up for 13 hours. You can add +3 to your armor as magical vessels, up to 7 creatures for 13 hours. Oscar did, he had to go see him in private.
Greatly appreciate it. If it comes to that,
And I will never do this. He steps up and just walks back in the direction that you know he's going to be at. And just leave. Wait for the first moment. Exhales a huge amount of smoke from his mouth. You see Ray opens his eyes and they are swirling with a red energy and then it just cuts.
Massive sneeze.
Sister, are you alright?
I took a bad hit, but no, the healing's good. Ray, you need to say something.
Sister's ear,
What needs to
You
do?
need to say something to them.
Why? What did...
You want people to fight. Now is the time for you to incite something.
Oh, true. But no one saw it.
All of this, I've pointed at saw it.
Well, that guy right there definitely...
You were the one who brought it down.
There's only about 3 people here actively.
And
3 people that are very much looking at you guys the most wounded. Well, 3 people plus the 2, yes.
who cares?
So there's no crowds.
There's crowds of
You're talking about
troops
the
coming in.
giant
And there's
fire.
some over this end. Do you have the 4 minis over that?
Section of the city got caught off. No, it's going.
Move them into where
cared about the fire.
Giant parade that was going up the street. You described.
this way.
Throw
Yeah, I
that.
know. Did they just run?
They've started to run back this way.
Very good.
That's what I was saying. 15 people. 15 that look like mostly soldiers.
Wait, but they only know that there's like 10 dead guards and a fire.
Yeah, this is the 5th round now.
Sword.
25 seconds.
But not.
I think you asked a minute ago while I was out about the sword.
Oh yeah, do you want it?
No. We can use it for selling purposes or reforging everyone.
It's a good sword. I don't know how to use it.
I don't use it to track.
No, I mean my sword. Bring out my sword. My katana is made out of the same metal. It's made out of their metal. We kill them and forge our weapons out of it.
Well, I assume that's going to find.
We could reforge this.
Yes, we could. We could take it to Elephant.
As long as it changes shape to magic inside.
For the mask, I don't know what it does. It's a mask.
I'll put the mask on my belt and one of you guys want to take it.
It does look very neat. I wouldn't mind having a souvenir.
How big is the mask? It's like that big.
Yes, just I would say it's about
The Oni was
5 inches wider than yours.
The Oni was 16 foot tall, so yeah, 7,000
And
pounds.
up to you on my way.
Well, sound is.
I can't. Keep going. That's for the feet.
Or it requires training.
Training long enough can give you a fake if you train for
I'll
this.
take
2 months.
I'm gonna try and get it off the man who's avoided into a great
I don't
sword.
even want to see it.
Just hammer it into it from its
It
head.
wouldn't make necessarily the widest great sword, but you could probably
Hammer it into a completely different sword. That's that.
yeah, you can resize it.
And I can use it if you want.
You can hope you can.
Well, no, I can't. My size is large.
Oh, you mean train with it to
If I can't use it with exotic, but it was the last grade that I could use it.
Oh, you can just train to use it.
Yeah, if I have 8 days to train to use it to date my father.
We are in circles.
Okay, and Breach Short is actually a far superior weapon.
Well, he's using a great axe.
There are people in the general vicinity that look wounded, but Jonathan's natural energy aura has hit them and has recovered them from most of their hit points. You see the only creatures that actually look weak are the ones you realize aren't actually alive. They look very wounded.
God, you look so weak right now.
But not.
Well, you're holding so you're undead.
Alrighty then. Undead. Time to disperse. Let's go home.
You're the shitty shopper.
And they just slowly shamble away, looking like kind of like weirdly angled towards people.
You're the reason people are disappearing.
You're the reason you're behind the undead attack happening like tonight or tomorrow.
Raise your head back. You guys are about 15 seconds before soldiers arrive, so you choose which one. If you want to make a speech, make it now.
I'm running.
Alright. So you go back to the path the way you came, and you will hit the tower.
The speech won't do anything. They do not. If they do not simply believe it, is
People.
Wait, Murky's running away with the only mask, so your real proof of its death is now fled.
yeah.
So,
And the sword, you're right.
I really wouldn't have counted those.
The only thing that's left is the armor shoulder piece that was left from the lion that has ripped into it.
Miso isn't here.
Miso did not go through the portal, but made it for you.
Did Miso see the threat?
The threat.
Yeah.
No.
From the portal?
He did see the burning building, but he didn't see the threat. He knew that this thing was coming. He was aware that
Yeah, he
was.
can vouch for us.
Okay. So you guys sort of walk away.
People. Kings Bay. Is under great threat. It's as they walk away.
Before Felix continues, who's walking away?
It's Oscar.
You're gone. You don't need you're so fast, you just leave.
I started walking away with Oscar.
And Cicero?
I'm still looking around. What are you talking about? I'll stop and turn around.
Okay. Jonathan, continue.
People. Kings Bay is under great threat. It is time to evacuate the city for safety. This is only the beginning of a siege that is about to take place here. I ask you all to find refuge in the stronghold or to evacuate the city.
There's people. You notice that most of these are guards. Most of these have duties. And when they look at you like a threat. They look at you with a type of cushioned remorse because they can't tell. They look through You get to do a diplomacy, absolutely. You've got people around you that are just stunned and kind of shocked and aren't
I'll wait till you're taking the games.
agreeing or moving or protesting. It's just kind of standing there.
That's true. Unless you're rolling out 40. When you roll in that 40.
There's probably guards looking to enter combat. But you've got some guards around you.
Yeah, not that great. That's only 28. Instant death. Instant death.
You see five swords like pulled out and kind of held aloft towards you. And then you see short white-haired woman. It's obviously bleached, like kind of bleached, but just grey, like long-term greying hair. Shoulder mantles, plates. She looks heavily scorched. You can see her face has all of the scorch marks, but none of the wounds because of you. The soldiers look dead towards you, like they don't really care you're in their way. You will be the first thing to get mowed down, and then the doctor moves behind you to start looking at the victims. So they kind of turn their head, acknowledging that these doctors don't think you're a threat. Sorry, this one doctor that's left. And then the grey-haired woman who clearly has some form of position coming from a barracks that is now exploded, walks in front front of you and in front of the soldiers. He has seen something that all of you were too slow to see. The city has prepared enough. We are not ready for this. Tradition Revengers cannot spread wide enough to handle this. We have one solution. And you see the 5 soldiers put their swords away, sealed. Without telling you what the solution is, you see them nod their heads, turn around, and start walking back towards the parade. And then you see the other 10 guards that were behind them keep walking towards you, but there aren't weapons in hand. My water! I mean, seriously, they just destroyed it! They threw it against the building like that's gonna do anything! Get the well water! It's like a block from here!
What was that solution?
You see, okay.
Confused. Because I was talking. This is the pause.
One mindset.
You see the woman turns around to you. Her eyes are equally. You can see they're in pain. She's probably lost a fair few people here that she was close to, but she's holding it together. And under that, she says, "The only choice we have. The city has prepared an emergency city. We can probably get a third of the population, maybe 2/3, to Caligo Home.
Ah, yes.
North. I will begin sending orders now."
I see.
And she starts to walk away.
I have a final raid then. Great. Sir, who's looking after them? Would you like some help? I'll help you.
Yeah, please. I mean, come on. I've been here with the. And you see, he's got one. He's like, I'm here. Take it. And he just hands a broom to you. Just shoves it into your chest. Just clean up. And he's like, he's not even telling you to clean up the building that's on fire. Just clean up the stuff that's around the building that's on fire. And that fire is simmering, but it's still burning pretty strong. That building will be truly rubbled in about 2 minutes.
Community help. Is there a well anywhere? Where's the closest well? As he starts.
And the guy's like, I can't believe you guys! And he points between these 2 buildings, between these 2 and further that way.
Is Sophia still here?
Sophia has just actually basically walked off with Loki. The lion as well, because she didn't think that her being around with the lion is particularly good. Just her. So yeah, her and Moki and the lion a little bit furthest away. You see that there is a bucket inside of this looks like, this building looked like, and you probably knew it to be a housing barracks for soldiers, and it has in some points 2 stories. This is a forge and sleeping quarters for not specifically the Blue Office, probably one person of the Blue Office, but it is also functionally a forge, functionally a place where machines are repaired, and likely most of this parade has come through here seeking repairs in similar areas from the Blue Office to repair their seating equipment.
Oscar will just go inside, grab a bucket, come outside, place it down in front of John.
You see there's literally 3 buckets for fueling a furnace with water, and it's just
Straight out and say,
oh, come on!
a lot of water gives kindly.
Perfect.
You owe me 3 more buckets of water when you're done.
We should flood his house.
You get
Just from the
taxed.
2nd floor. Ah!
You get taxed for using the well.
Yeah, basically. You get taxed to live in the area. I mean, the water is part of that tax.
They're close to you.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you help out with the fire. The people who stay, that takes about 30 minutes. Just for you to put out the fire, it's basically leveled down to a 1-story building after that period. Who sticks around? Just Cicero, Jonathan, Oscar, or does Cicero want to just leave after you?
This is a blue.
This here is the Blue Office building. This is a Blue Office his barracks where he was soldiers sleep. And it is blown open, obviously.
Pour water on it.
What do you think he's done with that water?
Do you hate the guy? Is he an
I
asshole?
didn't even know the guy.
Okay.
It was like a family of 5. There was like three children. It was a new couple. They really love faith.
Who were your neighbors?
And they're all dead. Move on.
Didn't know the guy, know that whole story.
I know where the kids went to kidney, you know? It doesn't matter to me.
It's like telling me
They make you like 5'5".
Yeah, the baby baked us a few batches of cookies, but you know what? Their baking was mild at best. We make them better as you leave.
Put water on the building.
People were not as nice as they currently are.
I feel like a New Yorker.
Yeah, well, of course it is. No, they're not all like that. They do. And you leave. What do you do? To the
Help them put water on the fire.
Okay, so you put 30 minutes passes and the fire is put out. The soldiers that are left do not interrogate you as much as they just
interrogate me.
as much as they just keep their eyes on you the whole time. Yeah, dude, yeah.
I was gonna say this collapsed in.
Yeah. Just take them off.
That collapsed in as well, probably, because we did not stop it fast enough. I think that's so.
One more bit of fire. Wait, no, the constant fires off fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys have split off, but I'm going to say for the sake of time, unless you want to do more stuff here with all the guards around, you're welcome to do that right now.
Doctor, do you need any assistance? I am quite trained in medicine. I could help you.
She's, the doctor is pretty androgynous, but you're pretty sure it's a female. Same haircut as the female soldier who looks very, like, short soldier haircut for a woman. You're pretty sure they could be related, just based on, like, similar facial features, similar age. However, the doctor is grabbing bodies, checking a pulse, peeling a small layer of skin back that's completely burnt, charred, and then just throwing them into a pile. She's only gotten out 3 bodies so far, because all the soldiers are having to go in through hot areas and pull them out. So it's really slow. It's really slow. There could be more bodies inside. It's just not worth risking men and injury to save dead people. Your help is appreciated, but it's not needed.
It's okay. I am used to dealing with that. I can go. As he walks aside.
Okay, so there's no entrance at the back, so you go all the way to the back.
Is there a fire?
The front is completely collapsed inwards where the front door is. There were soldiers basically kind of carved in, but the Oni killed them before they could make their way through. And the building collapsed. You need to make me a reflex save, because there are still some hot areas inside the building. Yeah, hot areas that cause buildings to collapse. 15 is your DC. 20. Beautiful. You do not die. You do take 12 halves, so 6 points of bludgeoning damage. As Jonathan, you see 3 separate carcasses. 2 of them look to be children, and 1 of them looks to be some sort of small feline.
Pretty good.
You're able to remove them.
So if he is cat eye.
That cat looks at if a bit sharp.
Okay.
And look, everyone else said it. I just thought I'd say that.
Everybody said it. Yeah.
Everyone said it. Which is me.
I'm sorry about the lion.
What's the difference? Small cat, lion.
Great.
No, what do you want to do?
You'll slowly pick up the corpses and slowly take them outside. And you'll go back in just to double check if there's any Actually, the first time he goes in, he'll just double check his acid and pulse. So I'll
Make medicine.
detect life.
Oh, detect life. Okay.
You did truth. Can't lie once.
How's that?
Truth can't lie.
You could do sense motive, or you could be like, bitch, you can't lie.
You notice that the only pulse left is on that tiny little feeler in your hand. And it is so burnt, you're sure it is probably in a type of numb stage before it awaits its death. It doesn't seem like it's freaking out. It's just still. You sense a heartbeat. It's very good.
He walks up to it first then, as he holds his little idol. May the blessing of Karina grace you all as you pass to the afterlife. As a wave of celestial energy flies through the whole room.
Okay. Cat has 1d4 hit points. You do it definitely.
Yeah, I rolled the highest for this cat for some reason. 11 HP.
Okay, it had 3 HP total, so that is almost triple its HP. I love it.
Put it out into misery.
It's fixed.
You get like the
You're undead. Undead cat.
you get the minor hisses, and then it's followed by this kind of quiet, like breathing, panting that you can't feel, but you can hear almost a shock in its breath. It doesn't expect to be able to breathe normally. Again, you immediately enable that reaction. You immediately and shred or shed with divine energy the kind of charred remains of its outer form and allow kind of a new layer of skin. This is a hairless cat right now. You're pretty sure it wasn't hairless before. It could have been hairless. It looks rather, probably dehydrated, probably hungry, but all in all, it doesn't climb on you. It, in fact, runs away from you. The moment you get too close, after bringing it back, and it opens its eyes for the first time, it scatters off. You can make an animal handling check for me if you want to keep it around.
I want to keep it around. I mean, I will try, I guess.
NPC interaction moments. Let's go.
Great, have animal handling.
Alright guys, anything else while Jonathan does that? You're heading back towards the tower.
The lady doctor.
I'm not trained animal handling, so I can roll
DC
10. Okay, 11.
There you go.
It's your best friend for life. So, I don't know.
So it doesn't follow you, but you're able to pick it up. And even though it's scared of you in that moment, you're pretty sure it's got nowhere else to go. You grab it, it freaks out for a second, claws on your arm, you don't feel pain, and then it kind of just like tightly, painfully grabbed onto your arm with its claws.
Heavenly dark. Is there some... How far away is this from this far?
Other side of the district, close to 15 hours. You're close, and you're about 3.5 hour walk away from your bar. So it's
Right, rich area.
you're one rich area off hypersize.
Keep it going.
Cicero is next to you, but walks to the doctor, who's throwing rigor mortis bodies onto a pile of cleaning.
Man, you are a guard? Someone with rank? No? Medic?
I've been trained to handle not situations like this. We don't have bombs. Not to this
Doesn't
extent.
matter. You're going to write a report on this, yes?
Yes, but I don't
Okay.
even know what was it that thing?
These things are smoke, spirits, demons of some kinds. The lack of stars heralds their appearance. They will begin to assault the city in larger numbers soon. You need to try to ensure that the guards of the city, the general soldier at least, know not to engage them alone, only in large groups. It's a good idea to have water on board. It helps to destroy them. Yeah, sounds about it.
Are you going to tell us what this thing was? spirit, smoke spirit, you say?
Don't know. Some foreign enemy of some kind, a demon, perhaps.
And are you going to be here to deal with the next one?
No, probably not.
She looks down and she doesn't talk to you again.
Yeah, we can go. Oh God, you're a cat.
Jonathan walks up, he drops the cat right next to the lady, and then goes back out to pick up the corpse of the child.
The cat's undead, isn't it? Are you okay? It's all feline. Definition. You are going to.
You see, one eye is actually just like a murky white, and the other eye looks very normal.
Good luck.
You see Jonathan now exits the building with two fully charred, 3-foot tall bodies.
You've lived here a lot longer. It seems like these people don't have any sort of national identity. They're all going to fight for themselves. I don't know much about human nature, except what I've noticed in the past few months, but even if they do survive this, they'll be stronger for it, hopefully.
Enough sewage to come here.
What a horrible sentence.
One of the things.
Yes. What happened before the attack?
You asked the head guard that you were talking to before?
Yeah.
Or just because any of the ones that were in proximity?
Here's around.
We've got the parade of, well, the siege parade where they don't enter the temple district, which we're right in front of. They come to the barracks around here to get regular routine checkups, and we make sure that the quality of the weapons we have on display are enough to not only bolster support for further military endeavors, but also enough to ensure public comfort, public awareness. I think I don't think that this parade has gone as well as we had hoped, and there have been no other fires since Everyone's just stepping over the puddle where that pony had just emerged from. That's like the one part of the area of the side street that's still filled with water. You begin to walk off, and you begin to notice that there are very little clouds in the sky. Yet, little bits of rain begins to drop on you. Some of you are ahead of the others. You
think the blast is a little too hard.
And that's when like an acid ray or when a cloud goes by, it just slightly covers over Jonathan. He was looks human the whole time. The ray of darkness slowly is formed, just for a sliver turns into a pure black figure. A formless being.
And I think white where the eyes would be. Yes. So still white color, but just a kind of reverse. Pure shadow.
He's got a headache. And a concussion.
Yes. I think I will try to. I can't really help with your training, but I will be there on the way. For now, I'm going to help everyone recover and see what I can do for these people.
If you do. Don't give them gifts. Price of freedom you can offer. Shake a man's will.
You get behind you. And that, for Oscar, is a small warning sign in a time to come. Not for you, but for the people. For the first alarm in the illuminated district to be sounded. Also probably one of the best places for the alarm to first be sounded, so the temples can have time to truly walk up. The temple district becomes no longer in use when martial law is enacted on the city, which is what those spells mean. Looks like it's beginning.
Yes.
You see as you walk past, mate, please get your stuff. You're one of the home selected. You're going to need to be leaving here in the next 2 days. Maybe the next, I don't think you got more than 34 hours, sorry, man. Doors close around you.
Don't worry about it.
You see children just running down the street. We gotta get home. Get to mom. Go. Children scurry off around you. Ray, you are kind of ahead between Loki and Sophia and the people behind you that have taken their time. What are you doing?
Walking back to the tower. I don't know what these bells mean. Maybe it's lunch.
As you notice, it is lunchtime. In fact, you're fucking hungry. But you're noticing there are these interesting little, they look like memorial food stands that show knightly symbols on them. They're making food like kind of like hot dogs in the shape of swords. They're just doing really interesting, kind of uniquely tailored, military flavored food stalls, which you can see have all in the last maybe 10-15 minutes all started closing down. So if you want to do a diplomacy check to try and catch some of the stuff that they're now having to throw out because they've closed early, that's up to you.
Do they have rice?
You see there are different areas where certainly forms of stews and curries, rice in raw amounts it looks like to you it's about to be puffed. It's about to be poured into some central container and probably no longer for use.
I will try and grab the curry.
Make a diplomacy check for me. Yes, we get non-churros sponsored by the council.
So could I grab that 16? Wait, no, higher 17. Could I grab that last one? That looks quite delectable.
I was about to put in the bin. There was no one going to be called through here for because the bells just rung.
Is that not just the lunch bells?
Me with the bells.
No, that bill hasn't happened in, I think since my father was here. Yeah, I think so. And he's like starting to pour something into the bowl for you.
And no one has lunch since his father was here?
Yeah, it's quite about maybe that's 42 years since that bill was last.
Thank you.
Free of charge, seriously. I just want to anyway. I'm about to close up. Perfect time.
Thank you.
Leave it to you.
What are these bells then?
The bells to people inside will be given military rations by the Blue Office, but in terms of foods, this might be the last time you get a nice meal like that. For a little while, at least. They call it martial law, where they make the military much more, what's the word, aggressive, I guess? They're capable of enforcing us to stay indoors for safety reasons.
I see. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Stay safe, especially in these times. Watch out for demons. Yeah, watch out for big red men.
You come into this soup. Did you come from the as you're starting to walk off? Did you come from the He tries to talk to you as you walk away, kind of a bit more interested. The more that you showed to yourself, the more he was interested. But you walk away and you arrive second to the tower before Moki does. And you see, as Moki is there, Moki's daughter is out the front with her brother, Moki's other child, on the back of the door. She looks like she was ready to go somewhere. Mookie, as you arrive, you see your daughter has got your son on her back, kind of horizontal. She's holding it very awkwardly. She looks kind of like a little confused because in the moment you're showing confusion on your face. The elf, the grey-haired elf one, he said that we were going to leave and do an earlier incursion. Is that happening?
No. Yes. Great.
He was less grey-haired than you remember. She's
He's aged. He's got cancer from all the gays.
2 days.
crazy.
I'll stay home.
Oh.
So I leave in 8 days.
Okay.
Be back inside.
He hasn't moved. I was just ready to go in case we had to leave straight away. And she's slowly rubbing her eyes, looks tired, walks back inside.
Okay, what's happening? As I walk up.
Nothing. Just a misunderstanding. Are you eating maggots?
No, this is curry. This is, we put rice.
Right.
Yes, we rice, meats, a few other things, sauces all together.
You see as one tiny bit falls off of his plate. You see Murky just looks down at it. You expect it to wiggle. It doesn't.
Why are you confused about him eating maggots? Maggots are delicious.
Yeah, that's
Really good.
normally you eat maggots living. They're clearly doing
Exactly.
I had thought that
That's fester. That's disgusting.
I had thought that those 3 bells were the lunch bell, but
What's that elephant man's name?
Vessel. I had a thing, and I think one of my ancestors just reminded me.
Perfect. I'm gonna get him to recourse.
I'll go inside and find the elephant man.
All right. You walk up the stairs. You can,
fair, my
you
sword
can feel
is
the
lit.
temperature rising. And you can feel and hear the sound of kind of annoying. Ting, ting, ting.
It's just elephant, dude.
Off on the wall. Just signal our presence.
He's just
He's completely unaware of the fact that you exist. Currently facing years. You'd think he would be able to see you out of his periphery, but he
I'll
doesn't
walk
notice.
up to him and draw myself the adapter.
You see, you draw it out the side.
look at this cool weapon.
Demon sword.
And check out Chartreuse.
Slices his arm
You
off.
make it into a less exotic shape.
You see, on Oscar, what is the last piece of armor you have been made? I believe this was your
All of my stuff is done, but I think he's now working on the stagger rings.
the rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one for Loki and then
So was that going to be correct? Okay. So you see not armor, but you do see 3 small pieces of metal on a plate. I will give your vestment a look. If you want me to reforge this, it will likely take more than 2 days.
No, I just thought you could hammer it to get rid of the book and sword lines of.
If you speak to Winslow, there is another blacksmith in the city who doesn't need.
Is he human?
No, he's dwarf. And he helped Heron fix his armor. I'm sure if you need to use another smith, you can ask him. I'm currently under likely for the.
We're also the main race in the Northern Clan.
Right?
They were, but they've, because of 200 years ago when the stars fell, most of the dwarves were always considered underground along with the gnomes, and they were all buried alive. So the dwarven population on this continent, not including grey dwarves, which are the evil ones that you ran away from, not including grey dwarves are 2% of the population. Durgar have maybe 10.
Okay. Well, there's something. I'll leave the sword in this forge. Not urgent.
Well, to define urgent, one of these is for you, I think. We don't remember who are we even doing this for anymore. He looks back at his car.
We lost him as well.
He doesn't.
Don't ask. Just don't. Next time you ask, I won't respond. Puffs. That's why.
That's why we've been giving him copious amounts of tea.
You didn't feed him today, but you fed him every
Magic cards for poker game.
No, it's genuinely it's like 50 gold.
Yeah.
Wait, the tea doesn't you not sleep?
Just normal ass tea.
So that just means it's a lot of tea.
I'll leave the sword and the mask in black tea.
Okay.
Who's on?
Yeah, 3 buckets a day is good.
Probably worth just as well.
Yes.
Seems like he doesn't need it.
Get him to the north. But you came from the south, who knows? You have maybe 30 more minutes before your friends arrive behind you. So, Loki, you get downstairs and you do a little scout around the building for Midso, just assuming that you might be there, you might be able to find something. So, you return to the central building. Ray, what have you been doing for the last kind of 15, 20 minutes since you've arrived?
I go to my futon.
Okay.
And I face plant face first into it and just like until someone comes in the door, which is like literally adjacent to his bed.
20 minutes later,
Well, I'll leave for answer that.
I'll just be having fruit.
It's like, I mean, it's half the room, right?
love it.
So it's like next to the door.
You realize that a bunch of the foods that have come here have come with warnings now. This is the last nice food you'll get from now onwards.
All nice fruits and feed them children.
Did you go out on a grocery run before?
No, we get delivered.
Soldiers have brought some stuff, and they brought that with the warning that it's next week, next night it will be rations.
Don't worry, we can steal from them.
Had one nice piece of rump steak that then we'll go, which is hidden from you.
To be fair, a lot of that's going to be perishable. So really, it's for worry.
Alright guys, the 3 of you make it back to the barracks after the help. Jonathan, do you bring the cat?
If the cat is still around and it allows him to, yeah, sure. Over good.
Do you forcibly pick up the cat and bring it with you to the
You
barracks?
know, doesn't want the cat anymore. Looks
I'm
weird.
forcing the cat to come here.
Obviously, the cat likes him now.
Using the cat.
If I were to just pick up the cat and the cat's fine with it, yeah, I'll take its phone.
Okay, then it goes.
Or sir, if like no person in the survivors was like, that's my cat, then
No,
They're fucking dead.
that's my cat.
you don't see any.
Kitty bodies. So he was looking out for the cat. Bone to the cat.
You do the nice thing and actually look for the owner, and that's even more heartbreaking when you don't find one. It's just.
Are you going to send me on keeping that cat?
Of course. Obviously, I won't take it to the seas if we're doing, but
Just heal them.
well, it's nice to have something of a friend.
Preferably. It's not just I think I might buy some of the pictures.
Oh, perfect. Could be a lot safer if it wasn't here.
If you like. I'd like to visit them now.
Oh,
Perhaps I can come on.
that'll be fine with coming.
I will visit Kate.
Okay.
Would you
Crazy cat
talking to
that invisibility guy? No, nature afraid of cat.
It doesn't seem like we're going to go on that path. I can if you want. I thought I'd be back in some break. If I do.
I don't know how extensive their ability though. It's like you can make them invisible, and then when they attack, it's gone, or like make it invisible, but
I just know I can do groups.
Okay. That's fine.
Groups of porcupines.
First, I'll go visit this guy, and then I can pick you up on the way back, and then we can go visit him.
Wow.
But we also have too many people at the moment, because we can only take 15.
A large portion of that, you said you would leave the city to fight.
Yeah, we're Fire Fist and all of the Revengers.
And I will take,
Jonathan.
yes,
Sophia inside as well.
are we taking the priest?
It seems like it'd be useful.
Maybe we can not bring maybe we can leave the big giant guy.
No, he's coming. He's in the vanguard.
Maybe we can bring the guy, we can leave the guy with the back.
No, that's already useful.
Okay. Maybe we can leave.
Maybe the person's do designation.
Maybe we can leave the dragon guy.
Well, if you want everybody.
No, we don't. We don't have enough now, is the problem.
And Mr. said you should bring the dragon investigator because he can at least tell you what the weaknesses and false issues of the dragon.
Maybe we can leave Mark.
This is the provision.
He is, but I think actually genuinely, I think he might be better off in the city. He's tending to the. He's not a frontliner. He's not a frontliner, but he's good at sort of covering a wider area if needed.
Okay.
That'd be good.
We need more frontliners.
And tracking threats that might leave.
If we're bringing on the.
Well, I might be able to bring my own dead, if
Good.
that is the case.
You open the door?
Right, wake up.
Wake
up.
Yes, I have some onyxes I could.
Oh, you're asleep. No, we can talk about it.
Let's just face it.
So find sponsors.
Alrighty then.
We'll do a shopping spree.
Which is called? We can't shop.
All right, I need your money. We're going to buy onyxes.
Well, actually, we're actually
You need onyxes.
So perhaps we'll pick up some.
Where?
Well, that's really invisibility guy.
No, also the Brawl signature. Yeah, isn't the enemy force in the black market?
Check that out too. Typed up food which you can try to go to the Inlet City gems, but they're a little bit expensive. I tend to mark things up because it's all shipping costs, import, that's
Okay, the city's in martial law now.
or you go to black market.
Well, luckily the gods are really pesky on how they rate gem prices. But if you sell a gem for a certain price,
Sure.
take as the
Well, I'm saying,
components cost.
if you're going to buy things, do it now before money loses all value.
Yes, I know, and I agree. I think we're on this with the shopping spree.
You need to, when money becomes losable value, you just take
I guess
it.
the number is selling.
You just take it.
You want it to be in the greatest out of happening. So, darn it.
Dad, what's the money mean?
Some human thing.
Oh, that's what that word is. It's a human.
And then when you get through to people to stop them killing you,
Bribe?
Wait, so
it's like, right.
Money bribe.
are we not progressing for the
I don't think we're going to go in quiet. So no.
I think it was well.
Then let's just go. If we can bring a bit of money, we'll drop the cow and then pick up a few gems and do that.
You know, I'm well, by the way. You can pretend to sell me.
Oh, well,
Then I can kill anyone who would buy me.
we have a lot more money than we need for that.
Okay. Should we talk to him later?
I would prefer
You endorse slavery?
I don't endorse slavery, but I also think I'm
We can't lose.
in the middle of martial law.
I'm trying to remember how much money we have remaining. I did the calculation. I think the calculation is on my phone.
Could you not think
I think you've used close to 15k out of your 40. I don't know if that one's on the 10 plus 30 thing, and then you got rid of 10 or 15.
Well, like, when are we listening to the wild ones?
We're not
That might
going
be
to
accurate.
black market.
13.5.
You use 13.5?
No, that's how much we have remaining.
Okay.
Let's do that.
That's after paying for
I'll be able to.
Oh, you get,
3 staggered rings.
and I'm guessing that's also the 10k for this,
Yeah.
the gas that hasn't been paid for the rest of
Oh yeah, that's like accounting for that too. Which we might even get.
might get back.
I might even write that back up. How much was that?
10k.
Are we able to borrow 1,000 from the pool?
Is that all you need?
Yes.
For gems?
Cool. So down.
You all chip in on those.
And
There's a certain part of the place. We did a lot of battles and received a lot of money as a prize for winning competition. And that has sort of helped fund out. And that is in arms. Which was very possible.
Probably needs to be closed now. It's the most lucrative business in the city.
18.
If you beat up 3 guys and get 30 grand, it's just the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, you did about 2 days worth of fighting, and then 3 days worth of fighting, and fighting. So I think you're exactly how it makes.
No, I don't have that.
They don't stock it with money.
No, it's one gold. Well, it is a pocket that is bigger than it looks.
Well,
Bigger on the inside.
your prize. That was just
Oh,
a sack.
yeah, that was a sack I put into the main.
Presumably the winnings were taken from the entry fee into this. You would think that. I was in the crowd. The stadium was not nearly big enough for the payout, but that's not being all that.
Well,
700. I'm 300 off. Hold on.
That entry is 50 gold. Yeah, it's literally the richest part of the city.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ, I had to break in.
Now the most difficult part.
You just gave your coin, took the coin back up.
Would you hold this pouch open? Thank you.
It's the end of the day, it's nighttime, and you walk for 15, 20 minutes until you come to the corner of a shabby brick building. A kind of green, it looks more like an opal in an attempt to make it an emerald shape on a sign. Very dark. The wicker torches burn at the corners of the streets. You see these kind of what are basically iron bars, like the iron bars of a window in modern day, but they are large iron barred doors that go in front of the normal set of doors to block people from entering. So, properly locked up building. What do you want to do?
that's not real. Okay. Head over to wherever I can knock for this. Cool. Just give me a gentle.
You see, as you knock, there are many beautiful gem-encrusted religious symbols, goblets, tokens, rings, cutlery, a large display of jewelry, encrusted items. And you wait.
Not exactly. Just,
Not exactly. It must be slightly over.
it's nicer if it's a thousand. It's a nice round number.
And the deal is 750.
Of course.
You hear and you see the door open and then a little sound of the inside chain stop it from moving any further. You see one side of a bald head makes one eye visible out of the doorway. Like just this. You kind of see a chubby faced man, small looking.
Pull my hood down so I can see.
You see, he's happy that you're here, but then he's looking at everyone else around you and is kind of very unsure.
We're heading off shortly. As is the way of religion, we'd like to carry some things with us. We know most of the other shops are closed. And boys don't deals.
You know this man, Jaden Hookie. The Jaden is spelled very weirdly. He inherited this from his family. He is rather posh, rather privileged, but understands the harder side of business, unlike a lot of business owners that you know that kind of are naturally still held aloft. He really can struggle. The other of us tried to... Just move inside. I don't trust that elf. He's already come by here before. And you hear... The door probably opens. He walks over to the iron bars that guard the front door. He puts a key through a hole, unlocks a chain, opens the chain, allows the big iron doors to kind of open, parting enough to let more than you can also enter Jonathan, but he's not going to let you in if you try.
Can you just get gems?
Of course. The higher the gold amount, the better.
And just to remind me once more, anything I'm looking out specifically?
I just need black onyx. The absolute worst we could go is 500.
Sure.
The best 1,000.
You hear the door close, Jonathan, as Oscar is put inside a room with this man. You see the man is cold. It's kind of a cold evening. He looks like he isn't wearing enough to keep himself warm, so his immediate reaction is kind of just to naturally walk back across his hallway, walk to kind of across the large area of shop and items placed around the room.
That's the health-wise.
He kind of looks a little starved, like he's not eating. And then you notice that there's something on the back. So make a perception check for me.
19. So 29.
There is a sack which jingles like coin as he quickly puts it under the table, not in a necessarily a hiding type of way. It matches you see the corner of it. You catch it's not religious. You catch that you've seen that symbol before. But the weird thing that you recognize as the only place you've seen it is on the lapel of the man that you had kidnapped and locked with your brother. The symbol of a house, a symbol that has not been put under any public books and records, but it's just a pouch. The emblem is white.
Like it seemed like he had just been sitting on the table or something.
Well, how does your magic detect? Is it?
It's a 60-foot code. So it's just like eyesight.
Is it alignment or is it just magic school?
It's magic school, but I will switch to, like, if I don't see anything after that, I'll just sort of click through the lines. Okay.
You catch small minor magical energy signatures from some of the cutlery, like the cutlery area. where you can see some very, very unique pieces have a small transmutation, abjuration. Some small decorative pieces have magic, which you can expect to be from a rather rich product. What you get throughout this room is a kind of a strong layer of illusion magic that goes past the room that you're in. It seems to be kind of like you always look at it like a cascading waterfall of like a purple ribbon energy that runs down the kind of final hallway before he meets the back room where the object, like a kind of illusory. And as you look through, you can't see him, but you're pretty sure that you're able to see his form as he walked through that illusion. If you click through the alignments, magical energy in the signatures tends to be neutral. But when you look at the illusion, it's radiating and full of dark magic that you would probably call evil, even though it's illusion. 6, 4. It takes them a good 10 minutes. Cicero, did you roll a 24 on your perception check? Mm-hmm. Cool. You notice in the alley, on the other side of the road, there is a figure. He doesn't look very tall figure, maybe shorter, just shorter than you. Just kind of standing. There's a bare amount of light ricocheting off a window that ricochets the shadow silhouette of a creature that you can see that's behind you, even though you're looking at a different direction. So adjacent street, looking at an alleyway that could see you. And you heard some commotion inside, some footsteps that trailed away from the building that Oscar had been led into.
Okay, we're being washed. We're with us.
Oh,
Are these zombies dropping?
I left them at the home. I didn't think I should bring them after Marshal Law was called. Whereabouts is he? Can you just signal the location?
You have a really good perception check in the dark, and what you notice is that it would be really hard to see their features other than the yellowish white teeth of a smile that is overstretched and is unchanging. A horrific grin, wide mouth, open smile from some smaller human.
Oh god, it's one of the smiling children. I just point directly to the alleyway.
When you point, Jonathan doesn't exactly look, but he glances slightly.
It's not who I thought it was. There's a bunch of smiling children, probably cursed. You can go grab them if you want. It could be goblins.
Smiling children?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We could have been talking about.
Even if you want to, you can see the
tales of
you can't see as good details once this room speaks.
people playing music to entrance children.
They've
To
done.
make them forcibly smile. Is that something like that?
He sees double vision in darkness.
That's my light vision. Yes,
Double range.
I can have double range, right? But that's not dark vision.
That allows you to see the teeth.
Teeth are yellow. We could go and grab it if you want.
I am not kidnapping children under martial law.
Oh, good. Okay.
Under any other circumstance.
They might be cursed.
Are you okay? Not the law. You should go home.
You walk across the street to the edge of the alleyway, and you see the child is just tilting its head, looking up at you. It's
This child is slightly shorter than me.
It is,
So,
yeah.
5'7".
It looks like what looks like maybe a nearing adult female. Like she looks maybe early 20s.
Are you okay, young woman?
Give me a moment. Creatures of the other world, reveal yourself in my presence. This is Deprex's life.
So this is also detect outside technically.
What's your range?
It's also 30 feet, then it goes to 60 feet, and then it gets more detailed, and it extends to 90 feet max.
The longer you hold it?
Yes. And also 5 range.
So 90-foot range is where the girl is from your area.
Oh, so it takes 3 rounds. You know, 60
3 rounds to get there. However, you notice where Moki is, you see sitting and hanging off the roof, closest to Moki, overlooking the alleyway that he was near, and that the child is the furthest point of the alleyway from. You see there are more. They just look like. They look like just younger children, much younger than the girl that was there that you saw.
Do you think this is a hag or something? I didn't know Faye's known for doing this type of shit.
You see about 4 or 5 children that are just are sitting over the edge of the roof. Is this revealed to everyone?
Only to me.
Only to you, yeah. And they are all smiling with the same horrific expression, but they're all just like, and looking down at Moki that is very close.
Staring at the one, there's one in the alley, right? Staring at the one in the alley. Answer me. Who are you? Or it'll dash your fucking face in.
Holy shit.
Can I come into contact with any smiling children? Just walk around this
There's an adult looking in front of me.
Yeah, she is.
You've seen 2 in total.
Smiling.
As you look at her, you realize that her form, or more like the shadow of her form, is at least 6'5".
6'5".
And she looks maybe like 5'5" or 5'4".
Also, the spell immediately ends. I do still know the knowledge, but I just don't.
So you see basically what looks like gargoyle children. Children that are, yeah, from one round.
Well,
we can't say the children on the roof.
Cicero just, he is going, because he gets fucking...
Oh, okay.
I hear that. I look behind me. What did you do?
Okay, you are not that close. You are not 5 feet towards. You have needed to tell me.
Very well, I'm going to try to back.
There you go. Okay.
With my face.
I was actually going to go to hospital. We'll let's do this. Okay, so, and this is in your attempt to get right in front of it. All it does is it keeps its smile, like its face contorted, it holds out its hand so that when you crush its arm in the speed of you moving forward, it ejects that energy into you.
Do I roll through that?
Okay. You're going to make 10 to hit.
Oh, I hit. 25. I deal 4 damage.
It's actually 20. I just want on you.
Wait, and then strike. Probably not.
You see 4 damage?
Oh, and I strike. 9 damage.
Big peeps.
Oh, wait, is it human? Probably not. Never mind.
Is it human or humanoid? Is that what you're saying?
Human.
No, it's not human.
Do you have extra damage to humans?
9 is the first of my attack rolls against humans.
You're that.
The trick's called racing.
As you looked forward, you crushed her arm just on your approach, so you realize her arm is kind of like bent like this and just backwards and just hanging loosely from her shoulder. And you punch her. Where do you punch her?
These are foul creatures.
Where do you punch her?
In her hand. Do you want me to punch her again?
No. Your body was charging her. Her hand was aimed at your lower horse half, which was crushed the moment you. Okay.
Good. It's good spot to hit.
You feel her nose shatter.
And the face just wash off.
You feel your hand pull away, and there's like a layer of blood smeared to your fist.
Got your nose.
Loki, stop! It's probably possessed.
And you see from her eyes to her mouth, there's just now no flesh. And her face is still.
What's on the other side of the flesh? Is it bone?
It's where bone should be.
There isn't.
They have no bones! It's not even protruding bone.
Longest 6 seconds ever.
You hear from the alley, there are no bones! Jonathan, you snap kind of back into reality.
Back to
But we'll
reality.
cut quickly to Oscar as you have. There's some commotion noise outside, but it's in the moment where you hear the first bit of commotion and then you hear like a quick horse trot that the man slowly emerges. You see him kind of like part a waterfall of energy that is kind of negative, but it is also illusory, and walks back out. He's got a small monocle on his head that has this small little like input flame, this little flame and a magnifying lens that is all connected to one eyepiece. I think this might be what you need. The approximate value of this is 900 gold. I don't have to put it over to at least 1,000.
More like Winky Dick.
And you said this was for a piece that was going to be 1,500.
Yes. Yes.
Am I able to see the honors?
Yes. Yes.
What kind of prize are we at?
Opens a small little wooden box in his hand where you can see there's some sort of like loose feathers from obviously like chickens or something, but added as kind of like a fluff stuffing for the box. Very carefully, gingerly pulls out the onyx, lays it onto the table.
Does it look shiny?
It looks well
I'm going to say
polished.
no. You don't have a prince.
I'll just quickly do it. What do you want? I praise it.
No, please. Please, have a look.
So just shooting a sort of like cold blue. And I'm going to do I can do the same things, but I'll sort of looking at the gem, but I'm primarily looking at Jalen.
This is in the voidness of a gem. There is a pinprick of black. That black does not radiate positive energy. Does not radiate neutral energy. Negative. Just a speck. You wouldn't even notice it as a mage imbuing it with magic. It's probably not enough to affect any magic put onto it. There's something in
Himself.
You get kind of the traces of the item that's on his head, which has a kind of transmutive divination lens put into it. But except for that, basically nothing. I mean, the negative aura from the illusion behind him and the negative aura inside of the gem seem potentially the same, not the same level. This inside the gem is so muffled. It's as if it was imbued with not even enough magic to form anything into it.
Awesome.
You also know that when magic is put into a gem, the only way to release it is to shatter it.
Yeah. I'll just put it out of it. That looks good. $1,000,
Yes, I would charge more probably for anyone else, but
you're doing me the right service.
and right now I need the money for, just to
Get yourself some nice food, hopefully.
yes, maybe 2 rations a day for the next 4 weeks. Maybe that would be nice.
Whoever needs this line up, I'll try to cook you something nice.
Thank you. I was quite young when the last one happened. I've been through this before. It's quite a different age. But... So you give him all the gold? In the same way, he grabs it and puts it in the same spot that he put the other sack.
As I'll sort of like take the box. I'll start to just turn around and say, just a bit of advice. So we've had a couple someone on site who's visiting bars. We're merchant to merchant. Try not to get yourself into bad water.
Oh, I will beg. And he whispers, walks slightly. We do our best here.
Of course.
Keep yourself out of danger, Oscar. And say hello to your older sister for you. It was a pleasure long time ago. And as you leave, I think we will go like kind of one-ish round before. So Jonathan, you break out the round before he leaves the building. When you break out of that stun, you realize that whoever Moki's now fighting is that fake form.
What kind of aura did I feel from it? Like an evil? And what type of outsider? Or undead? Or fae?
Like what type of? Are you talking about like you can sense just its aura of?
I can sense its alignment and creature type.
Okay.
As long as it's fae, undead, or outsider.
You get the traces of fae, but a strong outsider being.
Okay, and the alignment is.
And the alignment is neutral.
Classic neutral. Okay, as Jonathan's catching himself, Jonathan goes to the door and starts knocking, just kind of sounding like, oh my fucking god.
So you hear that right as you knock on the door, and then you feel the door just like leave. You'll leave with you as you pull the door, and the door opens away, and Oscar walks out. Cicero, what are you doing?
I'm running into work.
Okay, you see this is just starting across the street down the alleyway.
We've got a couple of fae monstrosities attacking Moki. Well, actually, we attacked first, but
I've been in there for 5 minutes.
they are smiling of reasonable power.
Oh.
At least strong enough to make my senses go haywire.
Just stop punching her.
Bones!
I hear Cicero yelling at the children, like smiling. Children smiling. She's not even a child, stop hitting her.
When did I
Smiling!
Because you said I've seen it like, well, you just I can't remember a single thing about it.
Let's go!
She doesn't have any teeth anymore. She's not smiling.
She still have cheeks.
Now your words tainted what I'm doing. You can't bite her lips off. It's not going to help.
You know who of what you believe is basically like a dark entity that is believed to be connected to the vanished ones called the Smiling Despair.
Oh, right.
How could you not put that together?
And it does have a cult, but normally that cult is, well, it doesn't exist. This would probably be... This is, as far as you're aware, this is a slain god. Basically a slain god.
Is this one of the race houses?
No, this was, you know...
They've been thinking about smiling children for a long time now.
This was the idea of what they thought was a god of jokes that was killed during the divide because he was a jokester and did something wrong to upset people. And then his cult started appearing in the last 200 years.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will give you that it is probably the cult of the Faceless Master.
Sure.
That seems...
That seems sense.
And as Moki is in the corner, Moki, you have done one more punch, you don't have to roll damage to its face, and you have pulled away, you've indented the face completely, like so that there's now no eyes, the mouth is concaved. You pull out, and what you pull out is teeth.
I felt the bones.
Half of them were like jammed into your cartilage.
You got teeth, bros, knuckles.
You can see there's still like 3 or 4 jagged teeth at loose angles in the mouth, as the mouth is completely concave. This is where you walk, you're noticing that Mogi's holding the shoulder and just crushing the skill's face inwards out of pure rage.
I have a rage hit. Do I do?
Did you want to count it as rage?
No.
Okay, well then, I'm so surprised.
This was really calm.
Very
Held back.
Can't wait.
Daughter, now is not the time for smiling.
Okay, stop it.
She has to go boom!
The authority.
I grab her and throw it at Oscar.
Alright, dog.
Come on, you make a will save.
Do you want an Oscar?
Is it
In between. No.
Is it a madness, death, or confusion effect?
Yes.
Okay, with +2. I'm +3.
That's definitely calm.
Damn it! It's so quick to that 20.
It's not calm.
Yeah, that is 15. No, 16. Yeah, I failed. Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Oh shit.
Confusion.
Insanity's able to come out.
Oh, is that it?
Insanity.
89.
That could be good.
89's a good number.
Or it could be all.
I love 89.
We win on 89.
What's your roll?
89.
For your save.
60.
That's never good. It's asking device.
Roll me a D6.
I've rolled. This is my 4th dice that I rolled.
As long as it's above a 4.
Cool.
That's 4.
Okay. For Monkey. This will take a while to sit in, but while the major effects haven't kicked in, you have a -4 penalty on all wisdom and charisma-based skill checks. You cannot take 10 or take 20. You cannot take 10 or you take 20 with a chance of becoming confused.
For all wisdom ability skill checks.
Wisdom and charisma
Wisdom.
based skill checks.
Not village.
Oh, okay, not the.
Which is not that bad.
Wisdom and charisma. So means he
Monkey,
can't look and can't
without
speak.
people knowing, is slowly developing schizophrenia. I mean, he's
He's already got like a -6 to
If it takes 10 minutes to do something, things start talking
it
to
will
us.
take you 4 days to
My
develop
bluff
schizophrenia.
is now -10.
So after the battle with your father, schizophrenia will kick in.
I can no longer
sense.
die. Bring them.
This instant effect would have confused you for 1d6 rounds.
I rolled bad.
You rolled just the threshold
For permanent?
to not be confused for 1d6 rounds.
Okay.
And to be the onset to not exist.
Oh,
You just
serious.
have to-
That's like not recognized 10 for front and front, right? Oh, I would have immediately killed all of you.
I'd like to see you try it, Pussy.
You get
You're not me to flank yet.
you.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
That's greater uncanny dodge.
Whoever you crush her face. And then you notice that there is a smiling face of Cicero starting to grow out from the concaved part, like a pus sac growing out of a face. But it's just Cicero's face, just smiling, just a horrific smile. What do you do?
I raise and throw her at Oscar.
Cool.
But I duck.
Oscar, not.
Cicero's
In between you and Oscar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'll say it twice more for the rest of you.
Great. Oh, that's math.
Just from distance.
Strength. 11.
Okay. 11 feet. You hit Cicero with the body.
Yeah, I duck and she hits me.
You miss the head, which is like a bowling ball, and the foot just clocks you in the face. Like it's just a slap, but it's a foot slap. She was barefoot, and like little bits of gravel scrape across your face. But as this body falls to the ground, and Loki looks over, and Cicero looks over, there's nothing growing out of her face. It is concaved.
This is not personal anymore. Just
You hear this
Move away.
coming from the body.
Withdraw away.
Leave it where it is.
I'm gonna blow up.
Have you encountered this fey creature before? I think it's a thrall of a hag.
I've not encountered this one, but I've encountered others like her.
No doubt.
Are you stepping back? Okay.
I'll put it to that.
You step back because you're all talking to each other, and then you look behind, and there is just this like the body disappeared, but blood literally is starting to crawl towards you, and there is this like thick, purplish, stagnant gas that's just kind of sitting where she was. Like she was a balloon that exploded, and there's
touch the blood.
I'm not afraid of weird blood. I have weird blood. My weird blood beats her weird blood.
I don't care. Just move back. I'm sorry.
The blood will in between.
Share with the claws, let's go.
You can do a block and wrap around a different building, but yeah, you're out of
pile of blood, or did he dodge?
No, I moved away. So
The acid will be drained my sanity. Okay, cool. I'll go
put
around.
something else into your setting.
So I encountered these creatures. They were dwelling beneath the city, congregating. They kidnapped and then controlled. What's left over is more of a husk, the body bag, that they use to further entice.
You see as the blood kind of crawls toward you, there are small remnants, strips of skin that kind of also gently float with the blood.
Very cool. Even if I move around it.
In simpler terms,
Not
they're
really towards you, but yeah, they're kind of naturally spreading out.
effectively doppelgangers or mimics, but in human form.
Those are the smiling.
It's the sign they're gone.
Of course.
Vanishing.
Of course. Another one.
A god that you believe was also killed on this continent.
They shouldn't be alive. And there shouldn't be any more of these in the city, obviously, in fact.
We.
Aaron, myself, Monarch, and a few others. They ventured through tunnels looking for their and their congregants. They attempted to remove them permanently. They must have missed a few.
Well, this seems to be a place like a cesspit, full of monsters of every type, just germinating through the sewers.
I taste the blood.
Insects,
Roll the D20 see if I should do it
Balls.
for that one.
Roll a D100.
outsider spirits, and even the undead.
Damino itself was abandoned by the gods. It's only fitting that outsiders ilk.
This is another madness condition.
I think about 60. Yeah, that's well, yeah. Kingsway is home to the most massive
16.
60.
the races of which are in the hundreds of thousands. Perfect feed for creatures of strong sword. Loki, did you just
Will save.
the blood?
He does that.
+1.
The DC was 19, actually.
Very nice. So not the guard who went, what the fuck is that? But the other guy.
Just sees the black figure kind of like slump down as darkness just flies past him, and then says the other guy.
Okay. Does it look visible, like darkness flying at him, like a ribbon, thing?
Only for the guy getting possessed.
Cool. Okay. So you see a guy very quickly kind of walk to the edge of the window and like, what the fuck was that? A fucking cat. What the fuck is wrong with this place? You kind of like crack your neck, feel the kind of stiff layers of armor that weigh your body down.
As the guy who is in the body,
Fully protected.
from his point of view, as Jonathan enters his body, the guy controlling him sinks back as he feels another presence in his body taking the control wheels.
You hear in Jonathan's mind this, oh, no, please. No.
And he's just watching, like, very far away, but he can just faintly see his consciousness and his body moving on his own as he hears the voice. Alrighty then. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm going to have to take over your body for now.
Don't even go yet through something quietly. It's pretty hard to tell. His house not being the best repaired, you know. If you're graceful enough, then yeah. Luckily, there's a machine up this side of the house that's making some noise, so some minor noise is probably safe enough. You hear Jonathan, you hear another murmur of sound downstairs, and that might be your only moment to really try to do. If you do just make a stealth check, you don't even have to do an open door check, just to see if this is gonna... 17. Okay. Cool, 2017 with 3. Love it. Love it. Love perception, that's a 10. The one guy that's left, that is actually left, doesn't notice, opens the shutter to the front with the only real front door window. What the fuck was that? Is Jonathan's body out there? No.
Jonathan's body would be lit. It doesn't disappear. But it would be dark. Because it blends
It's just a
in.
black.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, you can see it.
I rolled pretty well for that perception check. What the fuck is that? Gordon, what, please. And he's obviously talking to the form that Jonathan out with. He says, just stay there. I'm gonna go check there's something out the front. It's lying still. I think it's a dead rat or something. Just give me a sec.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you hear most of that. Just in quiet murmurs.
Instead of going quiet, he's going to hear a window upstairs shatter.
Hey,
You see he's about to open the front door.
don't open it. I think something isn't at the house. We should stick together.
Just hold him. You're at the kind of edge of the top of the stairs. You can hear most of it. You moved in pretty quietly after the loud bang. This is you know why, Gordon? I think this might be this is the last time we do any private work for the overseer. I just don't trust the neighborhoods he's been telling us to spy on. And you see him not open the door, take a few steps back. Whatever the fuck that thing is that's out there, I think it looked at us and then it's lying dead still outside like a fucking...
I'm going to stop and my fingers.
You start to walk down the stairs. Jonathan, you see Oscar start to make his way down the stairs. You see his feet first.
Look, maybe this job ain't worth it. We should... Where's the sword? Just still holds it. Still holding it.
Still holding the sword out.
Still holding it.
We'll walk up. Just outside of this sword range. Look at this guy.
You see there's there's confidence to the fact that he probably still thinks that he can get away with probably killing you, being incognito.
I'm a little aware of that.
You.
That's all right. I can explain it for you.
He reaches into, with his other hand, the one that's not the shaky sword hand, reaches into a pocket, pulls out some sort of small red vial.
All living things in this world have value. Some are worth more than others. An act is worth less than an act. One can do those deeds that are mysterious, awful, they're called the corpse now. When you don't, you come back as what you were. And I'll start to get closer to it. Probably until the sword is touching my chest. Unfortunately for you, you're alive. work is not the easiest. You have no value. And when you die, you will not come back as anything.
Is he saying that?
Nothing. You will walk endlessly for eternity. Is that the kind of death you want?
What if I'm gonna walk endlessly in a place of
Also, tries to grab his throat.
yeah. And the moment of him thinking and talking, he's holding a little red vial in his hand, he's trying to pop the cork, but his fingers are too sweaty and he can't crack it.
As he's saying that, also, the god who's holding the knife drops the weapon and just stands still like he's in a daze.
Yeah. Alright. It doesn't take much because of the shock he's already started to put himself into. I think just based on what you've said. I'm not even going to make you roll, like a intimidation to create him to be in the kind of with the -2 and everything that he definitely has. There's a conflicting personality on this man. There's a moment where he toughens the eyes to try and equate or solve an equation that allows him to live.
Yeah.
And then very quickly it snaps back to this I'm caught again. You just see it in the eyes. But then in that moment of shock and probably fatigue, I mean, he's probably be doing an overnight job just to hold his house down. You grab the neck with little resistance. His sword falls, but you notice in the moment that it actually drops, he let go of it and then picked it up and put it back behind his. So in a way where it actually vertically hit the ground, but then he swooped it back and held it behind him in an attempt to do something elusive and hide it from you, but no, not successful. Just look, it's not it's the fucking the dwarves, you've got the Von Beans. You got Jamie.
You said the overseer hired you to spy on this thing.
Oh, it fucking wasn't just him. It was, it's kind of come down the tracks. We have a good price. We've been, I wouldn't say friends. I would say effective acquaintances with some of the smugglers of the pleasure market. And the overseer saw our capability as adapted, pretending to be blue office and maintaining a type of facade that could make the city think that we are just average sort of folk. Gordon's got a son. That son is only 2 years old. It's just him.
That sounds like a hard life.
I give him my food rations because I've got more than enough money for just me,
You're a good man.
No, it's karma. You said it best. I know I've done a lot of bad in this world. But I've never killed an innocent.
Well, that's good. That's worth something. Why are you using Keter? What's that about?
And he kind of looks around. He's finding an excuse in his brain.
It's okay. You can tell the truth. As long as I know you're not harming to me, I have no reason to kill you.
Okay. His dad's a criminal, you know that. So was his grandfather. And so when he was taken out of the house, we found him breaking back in. And there was no paperwork left in his name, so he obviously doesn't own the estate. We made sure that the markets got their hands on the property first because they wanted it. They said they wanted to keep an eye on the neighborhood, keep an eye on the block. I said there was a lot of secrets going on in this neighborhood. The people's father has I believe it's got one of the black markets near here, but even that, you see, he's like half oversaid. I can't reveal.
And what are you looking at the house across the road? What's special thing?
Nothing. Just to do some sort of insect creature that was searching for him. That's all.
Insect creature.
Yeah. Something emerged from below the ground, and it was searching for a seer. And there was a seer in the neighborhood, so we were told to keep watching. And if Philippe. Well, I'll tell you something. I never really knew. Yeah, Galilei is he's just kind of our biggest benefactor, and the overseer tends to use him a fair bit. Not much is a secret between the two of them. This is to help cave.
Oh, sure. Can I have a look at it?
Yeah.
Just place it out.
Just on the countertop.
Just on the countertop.
Slightly rolls and then.
And your sword. My sword is out. If you're going to stab me, you would have done it already.
I'm gonna. You see now he debates two options in his brain. Likely, the fight or flight.
What? Do you have a name?
My friends call me Gemma.
Do you want to live, Gemma?
The city just went under martial law, didn't it?
There won't be any consequences. Defending yourself.
That's what I'm thinking. I thought about it. I thought, maybe because we have so many requests to deal with the low lives and squatters.
Never killed innocent before, but in self-defense, now that's a different story.
Yeah, we only scavenge from the DC 19.
Mass effect again?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's a...
You need to fight your father, sir. Are you sure you should be experimenting with...
Remember, you have a -4.
So that's for... This is a fake, not skill check.
You're right.
So that's 18.
Okay, so you fail on one. Roll me 2d6.
1, 6.
Alright.
So this is a really good search, right? Blood beat that blood.
You drink the blood, and in your brain you hear, "Don't do that."
No, it's way at the bar level.
That's it.
You can fix curses.
But just in the moment.
Yes.
You think it was
When
coming
I
from
scan
them,
it there.
nothing else.
Can fix curses at the bar level 10.
No discomfort about it.
That is way above.
Stop trying to ingest this creature.
Or I get rid of that.
I will beat that one.
I don't care. Your blood is also cursed. You're just
Yeah, I need to.
No, my curse beats that curse.
No.
My curse the best.
Okay, you just clearly beat a woman to death. Let's walk and talk.
You clearly was not woman.
She is not dead as well. Okay, well,
Right, but never alive.
also because I was stunned from looking at the creature.
You're right, humans don't care.
It should at least be more durable than me, and I can take at least 3 punches in the face.
What you killed was one fellow person. Could have worked with any more. Hard to say. It's not been successful bringing anyone back.
What was the leader of this cult that you fought to end it when you were dealing with it?
I didn't get their name.
You knew someone
I assume you didn't get that either.
was the only person in the city who knew of them. That was the fixer, the purple guy. London.
The only one that was aware of them personally was the fixer. They worship the farmer's nest.
I see.
You catch 3 life forms in 90 feet. It's the furthest range. None of them are higher than your level. And you catch 3 louder sets of footsteps than Kate's. Kate's small, quite light on the feet.
And my big
You hear them, they sound like they're descending instead of inwards, inside stairs, towards your area of the house. So you were there. You separated to go back to the tower.
I'll stay with him.
I'll knock a little bit louder, but as I'm waiting outside, I'll just don't want to divide in favor of myself.
Okay. Sure.
A little about Kate is that he's a previous refugee. Became a prisoner due to false accusations.
Ah,
And they, about his grandfather, was previous prison. They decided to kick him out of his home and place him under ground. He'd break his way back in.
I see.
But I've known him since I can
You're on the inside in a voice that's definitely not Kate's. And you're wrong.
I think there's going to be a mess inside.
Ah, I see. I wish I had my crossbow. I've lost it a long time ago.
There were certain crossbows of the kind of rodent-y creatures that were emerging out of the sewers. You're welcome to have picked up one of those while they were.
Well, they're small.
They are pretty small.
Pretty small, yeah, I use them.
There are some that weren't full small-sized creatures, but they were still not fine crafted like yours.
Okay.
Regardless, you
sure.
wouldn't have found many bolts, but if you wanted to pick up, you would have had like 2 or 3 bolts.
Okay, I'll take a shitty medium.
Okay, cool. That's great. So cool.
Okay. It's Oscar.
Hear a sound like chains. But this sound of chains that are like dragging on the floor.
I'm gonna step back.
The door kind of cracks 6 or so inches. You see the kind of dark, beady eyes of Cade looking out through the door.
I was just coming to check on him.
You took me to come in. You don't know if it's this early hour in the morning. And you see he looks back into his house.
Your company.
No.
Oh, great, but it's still holding.
You get the smallest idea that there is a small amount of sweat dripping down the left eyebrow and down the left side of his cheek.
Fucking Joe.
I got the highest stuff.
think you come, baby. Come back in.
He just seems kind of stuck.
Maybe I can. Do you need something from me?
He hears a voice in his head. Words, perhaps.
Sword to back of head. Open door. Chains. Manacles linked to hand.
Alright. Can you try to get them against the door? Or against the window?
Yeah. Sorry.
Out loud.
I just haven't eaten well. I think I'm a little too weak to walk with you.
I'm sorry. I'll come back another time, kid.
You're more than welcome to use the door window. The front door gets locked. You know, old wooden gems.
Sure. See you later. No, start to head back.
You hear like this sudden sound of definitely chains tugged across the floor. The door then closes.
Sounded like maybe 3.
It was 3. I counted from the life forces. If you want, if I look through the window, if you can track one of them, I can possess one of them.
Sure.
You see there is a window still on the bottom floor that's probably in line of sight. If you could look at them without them seeing through it, you'd probably be able to catch one of the life forms through just a low floor window.
Cicero, I need you to protect my body, because I'm going to be helpless to anything outside.
Are you able to tell me when one of them is close to a window?
I'm useless. Why would I do that?
I can. Where is the scanning? There, whereabouts?
They are like 20 feet away from you, horizontally inside the building. So like you're 5 feet away from the wall, they are 15 feet back and like angled to the left, just slightly from where you are.
15 feet to the left.
Okay. Back of the room.
I'll go to the other side, one closest windows that hasn't been broken yet.
The windows that are on the bottom floor will have a good line of view from where he's talking about these soldiers are. Like near the central stairway, available and open to visible 3 other windows. There are 3 windows that are not broken, that are kind of around the perimeter of the full house floor. And there's one on the upper floor, and then there's 2 facing the main street.
Oscar
So there's
makes a signal.
6 more effective windows to the house.
Okay. How easy would it be to climb?
For you, pretty easy. Like even the fact that the buildings are only 15 feet apart, you can.
I'll try to make my way up to the front, the upstairs window. The one that was looking over at my house.
You see the adjacent window, and you can see there's light inside your house. And even though you're looking at the window of the other building, you look at its reflection, and you see the outline of light where a person's head on the inside of your house is looking through the shutters of your window at you. Now, unfortunately, the shutters are bent down, so at an angle they can just see you, but you can't see them, other than an effective outline from a reflection. A shade of some form on the other side of the house.
Sister, could you go to my house, check the upstairs one? If they don't know why, I'll kill them.
Keys?
Also, since you're doing that, take the cat.
Hello, cat. What's your name?
It starts to groan in Cicero's hand. Cicero does the most humane thing ever and snaps its neck. Because it's too loud right now and he has to kill people.
Yeah,
That's pretty accurate.
He just noticed
I was going to give it to this guy. Okay. I would never open it.
He boots it, kicks its corpse across the street.
They can survive any form.
You're not nice.
No, Nick's a cat person, that's why I'm just pissing him off.
I do maximum 3 damage.
Well, yeah, it has 3 HP. I rolled for it. After he brought it back to life, Caesar was able to effectively move into the building, realizes that there is someone inside, upstairs, because you can hear the kind of old creaky wooden floorboards being slightly weighted on. But also, what are you doing?
I'm going to make my way over to the front window. That's the upstairs window. I expect that the other guy's going to
You kind of have your feet like split between the balcony of one ledge of your house that has kind of a small outcropping and the balcony of theirs. And you're kind of like legs almost fully split, leaning down on one side. Are you listening in or are you going to?
Yeah, I'll listen for a little bit. And then I'm going to try to slowly open the window.
You hear something like. But it's like a really, really low, quiet, almost kind of like a washing machine sound, but it sounds way too mechanical, like multiple layers of plates are spinning on top of each other, something like that. And it's not that central window corridor, it's the room to the left that you remember was the least rampaged room out of all the buildings.
John will rear his head. Try to possess the one that's behind the sword.
Alright. So John will try to position so he can see the man.
You get at an angle where the first angle you get is the guard that isn't holding the sword at Cave.
Is it dark?
It's dark. It is first thing in the morning, like maybe 5 a.m., so it's dark. You are able to lean out more, but then your head has enough angle to see him. The other guard could see you, so make a stealth roll for me. You wouldn't even have to make a stealth roll if you were possessing anyone at random, but if you're specifically targeting the sword-wielding man, then that is... That's kind of good stuff.
Damn. What's the bonus for being in darkness?
I think it's just 50%.
That's for hitting. There's another bonus for being in dark. And Doomlight, I know it's like +2, but I know darkness. Anyway, it's a bit of point because they're all quite low.
That's probably why you're asking, just to see if you can get a little buff.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I'll give you a +2 because you do adapt to darkness very well. It's just like a DM.
Okay.
I know what happens when you're in darkness. Yes. You're very hidden.
16.
Okay. Okay. What is Jonathan's eye pure white?
Yeah, Jonathan's eyes are white.
I'll start. You hear. What was that? But Jonathan, you do and are able to possess the creature before they can fully understand what is in their window.
Okay.
So then it looks like the reflection of an eye or something.
He'll need to do a will save.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that is a 10. It's will. With the remains of people with their homes, and we find the homes that are worthy for people to take over. And Katie is a house not really his home anymore.
As he's speaking, Oscar is I'm going to cast Anticipate Bonus, which allows me 30 minutes left. His next is like immediate next move, so I can AC bonus every time to attack me. But I do need him to make a will save.
Him attacking you?
Natural ones.
Okay. I also, because he fell, I also get a bonus to his. So +2 to attack and damage against him.
You roll the red vial across the table, and you see, like, Isaac off the side here. You see, probably still wants it, but wants it vial. I told you, just it's okay. Yeah, it was given to us from the man upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, no, upstairs. Is that the others?
Oh no, he's the one that's literally upstairs.
Okay. Is it
I wouldn't really call it a man anymore. It's more like a machine that holds a corpse. He's a given, you know. We were told to settle him in here when Kane was found to be
keeps the place clean?
Oh, I don't know about that. I think he just likes to be a bit of a disheveled shithole. I don't think he wants to be seen. So, yeah, it's pretty convincing. He just sounds like a regular old machine.
Maybe I'm giving me that sword now.
You read his thoughts. He was about to say, I'm going to give you the sword now. And you know that the sword was held like that, became held like that, kept held like that, going for an inward strike, just like a quick pull to the side, willing to stab himself to do so. And at the moment you've kind of like looked down at that arm, you feel another flicker. The light changes and it reflects, and then you notice, even in your second of understanding, that he's doing a motion between the shoulders that makes it look like he's trying to quickly shift weapons, switch arms. He doesn't. And goes for the same arm, same strike. This is not going to do well, and you obviously, that's an 18 to hit, that's not as well. 18 plus 5. Yeah, that's. This is a dagger. This is not his, well, actually, no, it's a sack. So it's a non-lethal weapon. Yeah. It's a guard weapon. I roll max. So does 23 hits. Not including so that's 6 plus 2, 8 points of non-lethal damage. Big damage. It's actually got a pointed end, so kind of like a barbed, what's it called? A barbed baton. Because they're all like pommels, right? Yeah. Go until and the idea that he would hopefully pin one of your shoulders to the back of the wall, you're not facing all this, so it doesn't get nearly the momentum.
As he sort of like hits me, but like corner the rib or like side of the shoulder. Oscar like visibly is like pulled back a little bit, but still hangs around back.
You see the drop, he drops the weapon as he's pushing into you, lets go, and with the same hand, really quickly tries to dig into his jacket pocket for something. What do you do? Roll me some damage. Just regular full attack damage.
Is power attack strong?
Or you can totally have power attack damage in your threshold chokehold situation.
Can't even say damage.
You're welcome to do something else.
I mean, looking at if the situation's desperate enough, Jonathan in this body will walk up and do the grapple maneuver or restraint. However,
just like literally grabbing his back and just like keeping him still. Yeah. Basically like
a bear hug, just going.
And then you watch Oscar squeeze and rip, and his neck just comes out. He has 19 HP. Nice. Not onto you, onto Oscar, onto the front of his lapel. And you notice his hand falls limp, and there is some sort of very interesting golden. It looks almost like a pen, but you can see there's some sort of clear button thing at the top where he's holding it loosely, but it looks like there's something he's supposed to press or thumb.
Oh, shit, let me pick it up. This reminds me of the pen Sorrel has.
You see this interesting golden filigree symbols, little indented skull symbols in like
You're
about
right.
6 skulls that line the very edge of not exactly a ballpoint pen. It's some
If you want, I can interrogate the soul in here.
Yes. There's a man upstairs who I reckon won't be as forgiving.
Right. Would you like me to get information from this person that I'm in, or would you like me to just pin myself up and...
I think get information from him and I'll deal with the person upstairs.
You want any help?
Well, I shouldn't need it, but I'll always be surprised.
I didn't. I'm done.
Done in 15 seconds.
Alright then.
Also, not sure how good you are with potions, but that could be worthwhile to look into. You see as he he sort of like loosens his arms up and channels some energy and feeds it back into himself.
that kind of bruised area, that bruise that was slowly warming, just kind of cools back down.
And I'll make my way upstairs.
Okay. Jonathan, what do you do?
Well, Jonathan, while waiting for Oscar to go upstairs, Jonathan will look at this potion and then talk to the guy. Actually, I can just forcibly grab his memories. Make a will save for him.
Actually, I rolled really well, but he's only got a +1 to the will save, so that's an 18.
Okay, that just fails.
Just fails, yeah.
It's DC 19. Alright.
You are searching for the memories of the liquid.
Yeah, the liquid, the pen.
You notice he's got one as well in his jacket, and you notice they've need help. The memory is just your guy named Gordon sticking some sort of glass small vial that you've got into what looks like a nozzle that matches the pen that you've got. But you see that it looks more like, and like you see there's a little nozzle hole at the end, but you see it slowly filling this vial with red liquid, like you've put like a blood drip out of a person into a vial, and it's slowly filling up. And then you kind of just look up with his vision, in his memory of the past, you realize it is a kind of brass and gold, really ornate machine, maybe 10 feet tall. This machine is filling the whole space of the room, top to ceiling, floor to ceiling. And where this red stuff is emerging from is a central kind of encapsulated chamber. It's cylindrical. It's maybe 8 feet tall as a central chamber, and it holds the withered husk of a skeletal form.
Does it remind Jonathan of like a vampire or something like sorts?
I'll make a
history, religion?
history. This is going off actually just like necromancy understanding.
That could be Arcana.
You could do Arcana. Whichever. History, religion, or Arcana. They're all good, interesting differences.
Okay. Let's go religion, because that's my best.
Okay.
So that's 16.
Okay. You have tried to understand every aspect of the divinity of your power and the power that comes from the extension of your divinity in different variants, so negative, neutral, and positive. This is likely someone trying to adapt an idea for positive power in a very negative environment. Feeling weird. Without legs, you're seeing this guy, but it is a chamber filled with blood and not just see-through stuff.
Okay.
So a husk, a skeleton, there aren't legs, there are arms, but they're kind of tucked in, shriveled. You see the entire rib cage, you see the skull, it is emaciated. There is a layer of skin on this creature, probably so thin it is imperceptible. That is a skeleton. It is being kept alive by clearly necromantic magic.
It's almost like I could hear flavoring like whiskey or something. You soak an object in the whiskey for like 20 years. Except it's doing that through like divine essence.
Also, is
And it's
the
still the bloody crimson type of liquid that is still somehow transparent enough to see the creature.
I guess the last thing I want to check is the guy upstairs more threatening than the guys down here?
You notice as you try to approach that machine, you see two large of its arm appendages. They have these like bladed arms attached to the ends of them. Yeah. I haven't either. And I've played one, but I don't think I've seen the scene that you were talking about.
Wait, it's not Susan.
Basically.
That is the one.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, I thought that was one. You, Jonathan, hear
About the face.
a broken voice emerge from the machine.
You're not supposed to find me. What are you?
The engine doesn't sound like it's getting louder. It just sounds like it's maintaining its effort. The machine's arms kind of bend down towards you in a kind of defensive, don't come any closer or I'll blend you type of way.
Is this in that?
Yeah, that's that room. From what Jonathan had moved towards it, or sort of moved up to it. But Jonathan saw that in the vision. You're welcome to actually go up to the floor. When you looked at that thing, it was black outline in the room. There was no light coming from it, and it was, this thing's back, just like that, without the legs, just
Smokey,
vertically on the ground.
get in here.
And this is in that untouched room.
I mean, last time you saw there was bed sheets scattered across, but everything else in the house has been trashed.
Just get in
He
here.
just says, get it here.
Okay.
And you were looking for the window, right? It's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
Do you carry Jonathan's body that's a husk outside, just laying there on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. It's basically a fully black smudge, but it's just slowly getting brighter in the daylight, so you're starting to see some detail coming
I'll
on.
walk inside. Is there a couch I can stuff his body on?
There's a broken table.
I put it on the broken table.
It's lost its legs, it's just a little
I could. I just can't. Actually, I can cast magic for this vessel. Hopefully, it doesn't die. Anyways, there's a construct creature of sorts in that corner in that room.
So I'm making a noise. Do you think we just kill it? Get it out of the way.
Yeah, talk to it. I don't. There's a lot to do.
What are you doing?
You've gone to it.
Yeah.
As you walk into the room, there's no light. Like before you saw in your vision, there's a little bit of light. And as you walk closer, those two arms once again kind of break away from the central area, bend backwards, so the back of the machine now has some defense. Those arms, blades kind of whirring in front of it. And then slowly this kind of dim red light seems to fill the central part where the cylindrical tube holds a husk of a creature that you're seeing, like its back, its withered spine, and its ribs that bend around from the backside.
We are summoning a demon.
No, I think we're dealing with. Wow. A very, very strange attempt at creation path.
This is the weirdest Lich recreation I've ever seen.
And then you start to see what you didn't notice were like wide braced legs simply lift a tiny bit. The roof of the ceiling crumbles as the top of this thing kind of sticks up a little bit, sinks back down a little bit, swivels 180 degrees. The legs kind of add, seemingly they keep it locked in. The head swivels. The front of the husk, it doesn't even look at you. It looks down and to the floor to your left, just in like a stuck, frozen position. But you hear from the machine.
The orders I was given were not complete. a new deal I can make with you. A pact. A bargain. For my safety. For your benefit.
And that's what will end the episode.
Okay.
So,
Cat side quest temperature.
that's very. That's quickly there.
You know, I don't want to put the cat here.